Hello, guys. Hi, hello. I think you guys can actually hear me pretty decently right now. I'm really hoping so. My fingers are crossed. I hope I sound how I'm supposed to sound, because that was the whole reason why we couldn't do Yakuza last night, is I guess my microphone ended up being a lemon. So, in a rush to try and make sure I didn't have to cancel any more streams this week, Arx got up and grabbed a microphone. Luckily, there was one similar and matching to my one I had been using. I sound good. Maybe increase the volume a little. Really? I'm looking and I'm like in the yellow. So I think I'm pretty like good. Let me monitor myself really quick. Yeah, I think I sound loud enough. I'm actually a little bit in the red as I'm talking. And this is my normal talking voice. God, it sounds weird to hear myself. So I think we're good. In my personal opinion, yeah, you might need to increase your audio instead, Arx. I think I'm gonna roll with how it is right now. But I might tweak it a smidge over the next couple of streams. Just to make sure it's stable, if that makes sense. Because what's really crazy is the microphone I had been using, that all of a sudden just kind of went kaput. I don't really know how to even explain it. Okay, I'm going to stop monitoring myself. It's really hard to talk while I'm hearing myself in my own ear. Okay, so, the microphone that I'm using right now is the exact same type of microphone as the one that I was using before. But that one I hadn't even had for a full 4 months. So I think I really did just get a lemon microphone, unfortunately. Because this brand I'm using should not have problems. It's usually like it's professional studio quality is what the microphone is. So I'm hoping with this one, the emergency one that we had to get, that luckily was in town, thank goodness. I'm hoping that the one I had before was just a fluke, you know? We're already in the process of talking to the manufacturer. They're already really nice. They're very kind. They're Aussie. So I'm sure we'll get that sorted out. Because I like this microphone. I like this brand. So I'm just going to chalk it up to, oops, Amazon sent us a lemon for the one that I had before, this new replacement. Hi, Iggy. I do sound good on your end, a little loud, but in car speakers while driving. See, that's what I thought. So what I can do is do a little bit of tweaking because I, like, during the Thursday Persona 4 Revival broadcast, I was, like, actively trying to make myself sound louder. And I think it might be this. Give me the knob. Let me adjust the knob. Okay, turn it down just a smidge. I'm wondering if that helps because I have a couple of filters that have their own kind of gain, and I messed with a couple of them, multiples of them, so hopefully that sounds a little bit better. It looks like I did go down a couple of decibels. So I think I'm kind of hitting where I usually am supposed to be hitting. But I could do another tweak here or there if needed. We'll have to work on it together and yeah, just figure it out because audio issues just love to crop up whenever. Let me also move some of this stuff. There's a couple other things that I remember changing. Let me actually change them back a little bit. I'm perfect for the speakers now? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I don't want my regular natural talking voice to be, like, almost on the red, in terms of the audio bar monitoring on my end. You want to kind of hit that sweet spot right in the middle of yellow, actually right before the middle of yellow, right before green goes to yellow is kind of where I want to keep my audio. And that's where it's supposed to be. But I guess over time, my previous mic was just kind of going kaput. I don't really know. I'll have to do some tests in my software I use when I do song covers too, because I had noticed a difference, but I was just like, what's the word? Double thinking myself. What is the, I don't know what the term is. I was tripping myself up. I was like questioning myself. I'm like, am I sure that this wasn't always the way it was, you know? And I just think it's strange now. Kind of like thought pattern. In denial? Okay, that seems like a little harsh, Arcs. That seems a little harsh. But yeah, we'll roll with this emergency mic that we picked up literally like an hour ago and see if it truly was just I got a bad microphone 3 months ago and it wore out or something like that. So, we're gonna go ahead and go with Pikmin. Wait, this is Pikmin 1. Hold up. Why am I playing Pikmin 1? I'm so scatterbrained today, guys. Because I couldn't do the Yakuza stream yesterday, I was very bummed out because I was looking forward to like finally finishing the Dark Ties story for Mine. So I was bummed out. Pikmin! And then I was like, what's going on with my microphone? Is it a software issue? Did Windows 11 have an update and totally bork my audio settings? Is the cable for my microphone bad? Is my microphone bad? Is my power supply bad? What's going on? I don't have a freaking clue. So, I mean, I even called up Dad V and I was telling him what was going on. He's like, honey, I'm sorry, I don't know what the problem is. And I'm like, yeah. Because he's had some experience, about 20 years of experience of PC repair and stuff. And he kind of, I mean, not that he's okay with dealing with it, but he's at least better with dealing with software issues. I fracking hate software issues. I'd rather deal with hardware issues instead of software issues. So, if he didn't know, I was like, okay, we're just gonna have to mess around with stuff. And when Arcs finally got back from One Piece yesterday, we grabbed his laptop and tested the mic over there and tested his mic over at mine. And there was no issues with his mic filtering in as normal over on my end. But then my microphone had issues over at his, so I'm like, shit, it's the microphone. Ish the diddly darn damn microphone. So, that was my issue. That was my huge issue last night. But I'm here now, and I'm glad to see you guys. Thank you for coming by. I forgot to say hello to everybody. Heyo Iggy, Ayo Arcs, Ayo Angela, Ayo Bodes. Bodes, thank you for the head pats earlier. I did hear it go off while I was getting stuff ready and set up for stream today. So I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's another thing I need to talk about before we get started is because we've hit 1K across multiple platforms for the channels and stuff. I do have an open form for karaoke. I will be doing karaoke as promised, like I said before, whenever we got to 1K on some platforms aside from YouTube, I would be doing a karaoke session. So I'm in the process trying to get that set up, you know, aside from the whole microphone stuff that just literally happened. So there is a Google form. I'll be promoting it across the live streams. And you guys are free to submit suggestions to songs that I might sing for karaoke. Hi, Natsu! It's good to see you. I know you're streaming right now. Hope you're enjoying Yakuza 0. So let me just go ahead and drop that in and pin it to chat. If I still have it, hang on, let me grab the link. I need to grab links. Links are important. Links send people to important places. There we go. Suggest a song for karaoke. You guys are free to suggest up to 3 songs, but you only need to suggest 1 if you don't want to suggest 3. I'll take any suggestions. Just be aware that I may not sing all of the songs that you submit. It's just to help. It's to help inspire me and have my small brain remember good songs to sing, good and fun songs to sing for karaoke. So far, the plan for karaoke is gonna be not this Sunday. That's too soon. It's gonna be the Sunday after this. So we're gonna try and aim for that. If everything goes okay and this microphone decides it wants to hold up. Please. Please hold up. I would love for this microphone to hold the heck up. Okay. So last time on Pikmin 2, we did, oh my gosh, not the Dream Den. We did, not Cavern Chaos. We did the Hole of Heroes. We got through the Hole of Heroes, and we grinded out 100 purple Pikmin. So we got over 100 white and purple Pikmin. Thank goodness. So all we have left is to go down into the Dream Den and save Louie. That's the plan. So will I be on my game or off my game today? Oh, that's already 100. Wait, I'm gonna put some... I need to put some back. 30, 30. I think we need to put some red back. Yeah, we need to put some red back. Hi, Derek. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. How's it going? And... okay. I actually think I might put y'all down to maybe 25? So we can have more white and purple? Okay, that gives us 80, so we can have 10. 10 and 10. Or 14. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hold up. Do I know how to count? I don't know how to count. I want more blue. Blue are my homies. Give me more blue. There we go. Okay. Some of y'all do not have flowers, so let's get that working. Hi. Do not notice us. Don't notice us. Don't attack us. We just want nectar. That's all we want. We just want a good sippies before we leave. Now we're leaving. Have a good day, sir. We're just trotting along, minding our own business, doing some humming. Ham, 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 ham. You know? As you do. Just gonna go around this way. We don't need to fight those guys. Come here, little one. The one that missed out on the nectar. Nope, 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 nope. Do not blow. Do not blow. No blow. No blow, Joe. Who did we miss? They should come with us though, right? I have a feeling we missed some purples. Of course we did. Of course. Okay, stay there. Y'all stay right there. I'll go grab them. They're bloomed too, I think. I think all my purples are bloomed. And yet... hello, babies? You are so lucky you did not get bouldered. That's like half of my purples too. Wow, okay. Wait, what happened over here? You guys attacked stuff? Right, well then. Okay, we ready to Geronimo into the last caved in, dreamed in. Enter this hole with your Pikmin squad. Yes. 21 treasures to go and a Louie. 21 treasures and a Louie. I don't want to see Grandma's sad final mail again. Sub-level 1. Oh, it's a play place. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Hello. Beat the ass, beat the ass, beat the ass. Oh, another one. Hello. Smack him in the butt. Give him divine butt punishment. Okay. Little bubblers? Bulborbs? Wait, no. Okay. I wonder why they're like out of bounds. Let's go find the treasure. No treasure here? Nope. Okay. Nothing. Oh, look at all the kitties! Oh, there's a jellyfish. Jellyfish. Don't be a hero! Don't be a hero! Purple! Dog! Let's get the jellyfish first, guys. Oh wait. I'm still alive. Okay, you need to die now. Thank you. There we go. No, don't be heroes. Emergency hardware purchase because I guess my microphone was a lemon, so I'm using an emergency local microphone purchase. How are you? How goes World Cup? Oh, kiwi. I like kiwi. Kiwis are yummy. But they're a pain in the butt to eat. Snatch that kiwi. Is there anything over here? Nope. A lot of dead ends and a whole lot of nothing at the dead ends. No, 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 no! Where'd all my white go? There we go. You're sorry. It's okay. It happens. Tech issues happen. I feel like they're a lot more consistent when you're a streamer, but disguised delicacy. That's a good looking kiwi. I could go for some fruit, man. Man, my mom apparently went to the farmer's market the other day, and I asked her, why didn't you grab any strawberries? And she was like, there weren't any strawberries. And I was like, how is that possible? It's the farmer's market, and strawberries should be in season, right? Alright. Only the kiwi? This floor only had the kiwi. Down, down, down. Further deep into the dream den we go. It's been going good. Netherlands 2, Sweden 0 right now. Has a lot of the, scores been, one-sided? Because it kind of feels like it. At least from what I've been getting told. What is that noise? Maybe I'm just getting paranoid. We're only on the second sub-level, and I'm kind of paranoid since this is the final den. I'm a little worried that I'm gonna get my ass kicked. No, don't eat. Don't. Leave him alone. You have to die. You can't attack. That's how this is supposed to go. Hi, Cleese. Yes, this is last cave time. It is. It is. Arcs 2XKO has a roguelike mode. It's kind of nice. Oh? How does it work as a roguelike? There's not like a card system or anything involved, is there? Gee, there's been some games ending in ties. Oh yeah, so they would go into overtime then, right? Oh god, what is that up at the top? Oh, it's the bomb thing. You rude ass. No! Okay, hang on. We gotta deal with this guy. Stop it. You must let me kill you. Oh, I think I need yellow to deal with this. Wait, for some reason he did get stunned though. Interesting. Okay, hold up. Can you shoot from here? It doesn't look like you can. Okay. He does have a lot of range. I need yellow. Yellow, come here. We shall destroy. I said we're going to destroy if I can get the cursor up there. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Good job. All right. Okay. But welcome in, G. Welcome in, Cleast. Welcome back, Iggy. Just a heads up, I do have a pinned Google form at the top of chat to suggest karaoke songs for me to sing when I do karaoke. So feel free to fill that out if you'd like to see anything specific. I might, why did I do that? Destroy, destroy, destroy. I might pick out of the form because I'm indecisive. Grabbing this pencil? We are grabbing this pencil. Okay. Pencil sharpener for 130. That's more than the kiwi. Manual honer. Can I sharpen the Pikmin if I put them in there? Implement of toil. Toil, toil. Nintendo 64. It's only 55. I don't see a lot of pencils like these anymore. I feel like I saw them when I was younger, but I don't see a lot of double-ended pencils. I have actually used one, but they're not very... I don't think they're very common. Because it's the group stage, no? Oh, so what do they do then? If it's a tie, do they just leave it at that? Each team plays each other one time. If you win 3 points, tie 1 point. Or if you win, there's 3 points, tie 1 point. Lost 0 points. Okay, so it keeps you from having to do any rematches later. They just give you a point-based system. Got you, got you. I'm very ignorant when it comes to sports. Okay, we gotta deal with this big guy. Nope. Little one, no feeding time. No feeding time, heck off. Oh gosh. Stop it! Stop it! You ate my Marco! You ate my Marco! Oh, you're gonna try and go back? You can't do that. You're not allowed. Oh, I forgot he revives. Oh, I forgot he revives. Actually, we just need to get out of here. There's no more treasure. Why did I attack them? I could have just left. I wasn't paying attention to the treasure radar. Let's skedaddle. Vamonos. The top 2 teams with the most points qualify, and then they're in the finale. They go head to head, I would assume. Please do default to Persona or Yakuza track, but you can't think of which one. Honestly, I would accept those. I would love to sing Persona or Yakuza, so by all means, please feel free to fill that out with those. I'm more familiar with video game music anyway, so anyone submitting video game music would easily probably get accepted into my set list, because I'd be more confident in singing it than having to, like, fully try and remember lyrics. Or, well, I'm obviously gonna look at lyrics when I sing because my brain is so empty. I would probably need to look at them, or I would sing them wrong or interpret the lyrics wrong. So I don't like this place. I don't like this place. Just a feeling. I don't like this place. You're bouncing around Twitch because your friends are working on the SummerSlam. I saw the VTuber SummerSlam. I completely forgot about it, or else I probably would have also participated this year, but I fucking knew it was a trap. But holy guacamole. Goddamn Bobby. Hi Glacesu. Thank you for 25 months. Let's heckin' go. My bestie. My singing bestie. Here. Let's do it this way, because when you throw them... Why are you able to eat over the wall? Why are you able to eat over the wall, you asshole? Take his body right now. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay. Evil diabolical creature. All of them are. If you're not a Pikmin, you're an evil diabolical creature. You're all, maybe Major Goras are also kind of diabolical, but not as diabolical as these other creatures here. Wow, a Glee spinner. It's the original fidget spinner. Did anybody else used to just mess with their analog stick just for the heck of it? It's the OG fidget spinner. Or fidget toy. We're only on sub-level 3 and we're at 78 Pikmin. Is the karaoke suggestion anonymous? It is, G. It is anonymous. I did not require email verification or a name, so yeah. It literally is just a, hey, I understand. There's an acknowledgement that you have to agree to, that you understand that I might not sing what you suggest and that you're okay with that. And then it's like, here, you can suggest up to 3 songs, and then that's it. That's the submission form for the karaoke suggestion Google form. Hi, Ivy. It's good to see you. How you doing? Arcs the roguelike mode is basically a bunch of bot battles set up with buffs and nerfs you can get in a set map, kind of like Slay the Spire. Oh, that's good then. If you see a curveball, definitely not you. Alright. I won't mention that it might be from you, but I might mention some whack-ass submissions just for the lulz. Oh god. No! The trooper, the trooper. At least it took it with them. You don't see it. You don't see it. Leave him alone. Leave baby alone. Here, I'm just gonna throw baby on top of you. Die. No, I said die. I said die. Okay, now all you guys come back, just in case you weren't white. Hi, BB. Good afternoon. Thank you. Good not afternoon to you. Hope you're doing good. Why did they do that? I'm getting paranoid. I know that I might have big trouble when I get further into this final cave. Hi. Congrats on 1K. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a road. It's been a fun road though. Hope we can keep growing and having good fun, and you guys can enjoy me freaking out when things don't go as all according to Keikaku. Spoilers, there's not a Keikaku. We just go in. We just go in. Why am I still exploring this? There's no treasure here. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking there's more than one treasure because that's how the other dens usually have been, but like these last dens usually have only had one treasure per sub level, which has been kind of crazy. Oh my god. What the frat? No! Whoa! Jesus, nope, nope, nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Ugh. Place you'd play with the yellow analog stick with the GameCube controller. Oh, the camera, the C stick or whatever it's called. Yeah. Oh no, is this the same as that one sub level where you just? Wow, my god. Oh my god. It's gonna drop bombs while I go through here, right? I have just this inkling that that's gonna be the case. Let's see here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I almost thought I got knocked off entirely. Also, Ivy, thanks for getting your tea today. Enjoy the butterfly pea tower. Pea tower? Butterfly pea. Butterfly pea flower. Not tower. Pea tower pea. Why am I getting hit like this? Also, is it just me or are the enemies more buffed up? I feel like my hands aren't doing as much damage as they used to. This is Olimar's demo reel when he was playing for Smash Brothers. Look at how easily I can take down this giant rock spitting caterpillar. Ow. When I get a chance, look up Merlin the Duck Mexican mascot. What's he a mascot for? Look, easy peasy. I did it in less than 3 minutes. Okay, I do want to see if... Oh, buddy. Is there... I wish Olimar could beat up the traps. But, okay. Oh, for the soccer team. Okay, got you. Okay, where is the treasure for this level at? Doesn't look like it's over here. Looks like this is an entirely dead end. So we don't need to go that way. Oh, did you get friendly fired? Oh, that's so unfortunate, bro. Would suck if it happened again, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's too bad. Wait, how did that disperse? That's strange. Actually, can you hit these bugs? No, it does not hurt the bugs. Damn, damn, damn. Hello. It's nice I can use the rocks to get rid of the traps at least. I can try and hit the bugs, but they have this shell is too hard. They're shell protected like a turtle. Okay, so it's only this coin at the bottom. So ideally, what I should do is just take a small team through this obstacle course to grab the treasure, maybe. It looks like it might be best if I took yellow so they don't get zapped. Or at least they won't die when they get zip zapped. I wonder how many yellow I need though. I don't want that many. Let's try taking... Hello! Mr... No. No, no, no. I can't imagine you needing like 20 to pick up that coin, but we'll see. Alright. Why do I still have a white Pikmin? You little gremlin. You gremlin. Looks like one got because it was too slow. Excuse me, excuse me. Maybe I should kill these guys. I kind of think I should kill these guys. But I'm afraid they're gonna get shaken off. Yep, like that. Like that. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, we just gotta be really careful. Because it's really just the rock guys that are gonna be a problem. Ow. Okay. Any more? You and you. There's two more. Oh, should not have done that. I'm killing all my yellow. I just don't want them to get yeeted off too. So that's why it kind of is. This game loves it when you learn timing. Too bad I'm not good at timing. What are you doing? He's doing a little dance. I'm glad they don't die if they're attacking right on its mouth, at least. Okay, yippee. That was painful. swear I walked in here with, all the Pikmin bloomed, but okay. Okay, how many needs to pick this up? Only 10. Where are my other ones? Guys, where'd you go? No, no, you're not picking up the bodies. No, no, no. Dean's in front of them. Okay, there we go. Up to. Excuse you. Look at him go. He's trying his bestest. Arcs, both the characters that you want to play require hidden charge buttons. You should just not play 2xKO. Doesn't... I mean, what about Yuzuriha, though? Yuzuriha has, like, kind of a technical playstyle, right? Can you help them, or is there too many? Can you help them? Can you help? Okay, good. Does not require you to charge your attack to an unseeable amount before releasing the button. It wants a partial charge, not a full. Oh, well then all you gotta do is learn how long you gotta hold it, right? Turn it into a rhythm game. GG. Easy, right? Well, I'm glad I was wrong about this level dropping bombs, because that would have been a lot more devastation than needed. What do we have? Mirrored element? It's your face in the mirror. Wow, you look kinda different. You look different than I expected. Did you catfish me? Okay. To the exit. You'd think that you'd be good at it already from playing Makoto and Blaze Blue because she charges her buttons, but she has a gauge associated with it that you feel that it fills up that you can look at. But once you get it in your muscle memory, you don't have to look at a gauge. You gotta abandon your sense of eyesight, Arcs. You gotta trust in your muscles. Gee, you got catfished once? I'm pretty sure I might have gotten catfished once as well. Back on Neopets. Oh! I mean, the likelihood of it happening, I think, is definitely a lot higher nowadays, but still sucks. Still sucks. What is going on here? I'm gonna scout. I think for my Pikmin safety, I'm just gonna go ahead and scout ahead for the dens to make sure I don't... Oh, big fire butthole. Okay, wait. Are you holding it? You are. You're holding a treasure. Okay. Hello, sir. Take that, asshole. Ow. You can't eat me. I have a spacesuit on. I don't taste very- Ow! I don't taste good! I can make you spin. I can make you spin. Oh no, he spin the other way. Oh, he fell. Oh no. Is Olimar supposed to be human? No, because they're from a different planet, and I'm pretty sure this planet is Earth, so they're not human per se. They're a type of human-esque looking alien, I think would be the more accurate term. Hokotatians. He's like the size of a quarter. Okay, yeah, because that's their planet, Hokotate or something like that. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it right, but oh well. Alright. Sir, you're gonna have to leave. Nope. Get exploded. Now take that apple. I didn't think he was gonna drop nectar. Interdimensional traveler like cat. Yeah, I would say close enough. Yeah. Cat and I like to joke that Cat is the alien and I'm the plant, and together we made Pikmin together. Because the Pikmin first, okay, so like the Pikmin hide in these little ships called onions. So I'd like to think they're part alien plant humanoid. Insect condo. Oh, that's gross. No. When I was young, I bit into an apple and there was a wormhole in it. Thank goodness I didn't actually like find the worm, but man, my Grand V used to have apple trees in the backyard and they would have green apples. Hi Hiki. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope Pikmin is going well. We're in the final final cave. That was the last treasure here. That means this cave's gonna be deep. If each sub-level's only given me one treasure and there's 21 treasures, oh buddy. Oh, but dee. Oh, but I guess you guys could do that. Yeah, good job, Red Pikmin. We just need to find the way out now. I ain't messing with these enemies if I don't have to. If there's no treasure, we're leaving. It's supposed to be like a post-human Earth. Yeah, it kind of has the post-apocalyptic kind of vibes. Like, there's no humans. There's just all these tiny little enemies to the Pikmin. But there's like human relics, aka treasures and stuff. You love my cover. It's amazing. Thank you. I had a really fun time doing the new song cover. If you guys haven't seen that, it's there on YouTube as well. Let me just go ahead and shill it. Let me shill it. Because it was another passion project. All the song covers are passion projects. I don't make any money from the song covers. I give money to make the song covers. I've never seen Wall-E, actually. Let me nab that. Copy. Okay. There you go. Some love and support would be welcomed on the song cover. Especially if you like Persona. I did it because I like Persona. I usually do song covers because if it's a group cover, if I'm asked or approached to it, because I love doing projects, or I do it because I love what the song's from, usually. It's only 1:30 because it's the same length as the original Persona opening. It's not like the full song, but have I seen the new Toy Story? I have not, actually. I think I've seen, I don't even think I've seen Toy Story 4, but I think I've seen Toy Story 3. Post-apocalypse Earth, naked, infinitely less or makes less sense in 4. You'll see when I get there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. I need to scout. I don't want to endanger my Pikmin. Hi. Nothing here? Okay, if you say so. Oh, I grabbed a... Ooh, okay. Stay there, buddy. Or not. Do you want to fight? I'll throw hands. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad Pikmin, bad Pikmin. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they... Ah! I didn't think it could do that. Can you let me go, please? Thanks. Jerk. I have boo-boo now. Oops. So all of these are just hidey holes. Where's this treasure, dog? It's coming from you? Or is it coming from you? It's you. You're the problem. Okay. Well, since everybody else is over there, we can just come back here. I want to attack you. Rage Big Bird isn't here. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping for an opening. Ooh, what? Magic crystal
You should also
ball.
check out Lavi on other socials. Subscribe to Lavi on YouTube. Follow her on Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitch if you aren't already. There's also a Discord server you should totally join, Kek.
Thank you, Hiki. Thank you for being, like, such a bigger hype man and chiller of my stuff than myself, because I'm just too embarrassed to do it. And thank you for the 31 months, Hiki. I always appreciate you. The future orb. The future orb. I don't think it's showing the future. I think it's showing the current. That's a nice reflection. Everything's upside down. Let's see. In the future, I see more Pikmin babies with Cat. I see also kicking more ass in Elden Ring with Cat. I see more funny Elemith collab shenanigans. Hopefully maybe like some Batsu games. Those would be fun. Let's see. Definitely more song covers. Totally, definitely, probably gonna grab one for the new Persona 4 Revival soundtrack. What else? More Major Goras. We need to propagate. We need to get more people in the Tea-Break Garden and sign themselves away to be a Major Gora. That's what's in this future orb. Okay, it looks like no more treasure. Let's get the heck out of here. Scoot, scoot, boot, scoot. Ha 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 ha. I don't remember which one was the exit. So this jellyfish wants some. We're not giving any though. You aren't serving what the jellyfish wants. I have a feeling this last boss is gonna be the big problem. Because the Den of Heroes had previous bosses from other dens in it, so that was like the den boss rush. And then the biggest baddie we've ever saw our small Pikmin eyes on it is gonna be at the bottom here. Sub-level 7. I could be totally wrong though. I could get my ass grassed any day. Anytime. At any moment. We are not safe. Okay, I gotta... Where do you think you're going? Okay. You're not going over there. Look at all these bombs! Look at all these bomb bugs and oh, the blowies. Oh. Oh, wait, it's only 2 rooms? Whoa there, buddy. Y'all a little too gung-ho about this. Heck off. Back off. You can give a hint, but it's more threatening than the bull blacks in 1. Oh, I'm sure it is. The fact that Pikmin 2 just randomly throws the Emperor bull blacks in a den early on already gave me the impression that the big bad here was gonna be so much more of a pain in the arse. Oh god, I was a little too early. Rest in pieces. Oh, get away, get away, get away! Why are you just in there? Like revenge for the one purple brother that wasn't paying attention because he left the oven on. Oh, screw you, bro. Screw you. Let go. Let go of my egos. Essence of desire. Purple gem for a lost purple bro. Okay, let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Ow. You bitch. Ah! Okay. Ah! We need to leave right now. Olimar, don't just sit. Olimar's gonna die. Olimar's gonna fucking die. Get over here. Okay. No. Olimar is so close to Desu. Open it. Open it. Open it. Open. Do I game over if any of the captains run out of HP? Just trying to take some precautions. Tato! Okay, we're at sub-level 8. Cool. Spider time. Not cool. I mean, I can slap all these spiders. You think, oh, it's only both, but you wouldn't tempt fate. Yeah, I think Kacho is gonna be taking over for a little bit. Kacho! Kacho, fuck these spiders! Get back here! Get back here! No! No, dickhead! You dickhead! You did that on purpose. Stop running from me. Accept your fate. Destroy all these spiders. They don't deserve to live. You're a bunch of meanies. And you steal stuff. I guess it's really good that the upgrades for... Get away from them. Get away from them. Get away. Upgrades to insulate the suits and stuff like that is very, very helpful. No. You're only delaying the inevitable. Da, 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 da. Ooh, pumpkin! I want it to be spooky season already. Can we just skip summer? Is that okay if we just skip summer after the World Cup's over? Obviously. Need a Lavi prediction for who wins the World Cup. Dog, you said there's how many teams? It's a 1 in how much chance? I don't know if it's appropriate for me to I mean, I would not trust my guess. I have been so unlucky recently. Arx had to completely replace his laptop. I had to replace a piece of my equipment just now to even be able to stream today for you guys. My 11 Deep Space Gacha luck hasn't been great either. I pulled Xavier instead of Silas in the current banner. 48 teams. I don't even know the math for that, but that sounds like very low odds. I think we were only able to pick like oh, this guy sucks. I think at that shop that we went to, they only let us pick like 6 or 8 teams to guess who would win. And I don't even know who's got the highest points right now. Oh, there's 2. I need you to drop that. That's right. Drop it, bitch. Okay. Who's good do? It's cool, send it, Lavi. Well, I'm just gonna be a copycat and choose what Arx chose, which was Brazil. Arx chose Brazil. A 2.08% chance? That's crazy. Spooky season is best season. I 100% agree with that. Even if I wasn't born in October, I think I would still say spooky season is the best season. Okay. Are all the spiders perished? Looks like it. Okay. Red and yellow need to clear the path around here. Jumps on his own. Get him! What the fuck? He barely even stayed. What is he doing? You just being a clumsy asshole? Why are you just being a clumsy asshole, bro? What the actual hell is he doing? What is he doing? Is he supposed to do that? Whatever. Just ignore him. Brazil isn't a bad choice. I guess apparently they won last time. I think that's why Arx chose them. So let's go ahead and grab everybody. I just want to go ahead and clear all. Oh, now you're working. Now you're working? Back here. Bye. It has the most wins at 5, you just found out? Oh, maybe you will enter the giveaway. That would be cool if you did. I don't know what the giveaway was for, though. I barely even paid attention. My brain was just like, ah, more video games. Oh, blue! Blue, blue, blue! Blue, 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 blue. It was for sports cards. No, Lord knows you'd flip it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how popular the sports cards TCG is, but, well, it's not even. You can't even play sports cards. It's just for collection, right? Nothing in here? Nope. Nope. Oh, little baby trying so hard here. Get that pumpkin moving. Was Argentina, 2018 was France, 2014 Germany, 2010 Spain, 2006 Italy, 2002 Brazil. Oh, okay, Brazil was 2002. But it would be probably a safer bet to bet on someone that's already won then. What is this? It's kind of cute in an old vintage fashion sort of way. But I'm all about that pumpkin. Brazil has the most World Cup wins. Ah, naruhodo. Okay, that makes sense. Possessed squash. There's no candle in it. I don't think it's as possessed unless there's a candle inside of it, but I guess still accurate. It's not squashed, though. It's not squashed enough to eat. Was I a plant in my previous life? If previous lives were a thing, I would have liked to have been. Then I didn't have to worry about anything but just getting, like, sunlight and nutrients, you know? Staying hydrated. Feeling nice, cool breezes when the weather was great. Wouldn't have to go anywhere. I wouldn't have to do anything. Nature would just provide everything for me. And in a way that, I mean, nature provides it directly to me, so I don't have to go out and do anything. A little bit faster. Can we keep going a little bit faster? No taxes, no social pressure, food comes to you, dang, maybe being a plant ain't half bad. Exactly! Only thing I'd have to worry about is maybe some animals taking some dookies on me, but, you know. C'est la vie. Extreme perspirator. What? What do you mean this thing makes you sweat? What is this supposed to be? I don't understand. I thought it was just like a, you know, a rolly toy. Maybe this makes the ship uncomfortable. Yeah, you're right, Dookie is fertilizer, but I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want it on me, you know? That's too much. I don't want to drown in Dookie fertilizer. Sometimes too much of something is still a bad thing. Yeah! Yeah, at least one of the punching bags where they pop back towards you. Speaking of punching bags, I used to have the Teddy blow up punching bag you got when I think you pre-ordered Persona 4 Arena or Ultimax or something. Poor Teddy got a little hole in him though. So he got deflated. He got deflated pretty quick. We liked to punch Teddy back in the day. Alright. Sub-level 9. I did have hands. I'll be honest, I'm not too big of a fan of Teddy. Out of the 3 Persona mascots, he's my least favorite. Sorry. I don't think you need to talk to be a cute mascot. Koromaru's my favorite. He got that dog in him. A dog that got a dog inside of him, for real. Oh, is this the break? Is this the break sub-level? I think it is. Get him! Oh, he gone. Wait, give me. Is turned into a red Pikmin, god dang it. Red Pikmin they're able to throw the best hands though. I don't think there is a downside to being turned into any kind of Pikmin, I'll be honest. I love these little guys. Come here. That's why I think the bad ending in Pikmin 1 isn't really bad in my opinion. I kind of like it actually. Dog, I was throwing. Dog, help me. Oh. Okay, what else do we got here? Hey, Kiki, you love that. What would you like to be in your next life? Hypothetical, because you always say cats. All you can do is meow. Cat's a good choice as well. I also like red pandas. I think they're adorable. But I also kind of wonder about being a cute sea slug. Just to see what it's like under the sea. Oh, not the stank! Not the stank. Go away, Stinky. Go away, Stinky. Stinky. I can't deal with you right now. I just don't want to deal with you. See? I'm making him cough everywhere. Tootie booty. Okay, let's take stock of the Pikmin we have. We still have kind of a decent amount of everyone, unless it wants to tell me to go and, like, pick up this heavy thing in the water, and we need, like, 20 water Pikmin. The fuck are you? High main source of serotonin. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will do my best. Thank you for the good luck. Where am I up to in Pikmin 2? We are on the last din. We're in Den of Dreams, so we're aiming to finish the game today. And then I also own Pikmin 3 Deluxe, so we can start on that next week, next Saturday, if this ends up being the final. I kind of want to push a little bit more. So let's keep going. I was kind of hoping there would be some candy pop flowers down here so we could get some more Pikmin, but surely they won't give me a water level. No, no. People don't dream of water levels. Oh, fuck! People hate water levels in games, don't you know? This is supposed to be the dream den. Nobody dreams of water levels. What the fuck? Damn it, Bobby. Okay. But I'm a plant. Well, just because I need water to survive doesn't mean I want to drown in it, you know? Don't want to drown in it. Oh wait, I meant to grab... red, because we're gonna just beat up the hog over here. I'm a fish now. Yeah, I think you guys are mistaking me for a fish. What the fuck? Dickhead! Dighead! Aho! 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 Okay. I'm getting fired up, I think. Maybe just mad. Maybe I'm- oh my fucking god. I call on you and you just get squished like the dinguses you are. Okay. We are now singular brain cell mode. Nothing's going to go right. I need red. Red. Not in the water, guys. Not in the water. Why are you over here? No one said you could hop over here. Hop away. Hop away right now. Kinda wish we could friendly fire. Now you're gonna hop away. Screw you! Don't you do it. Don't you fucking... Dog?! Oh my god! Get over here. Get over here and fight me like a real man. Get over here and fight me like a real man. Get out of the water! Get out of the fucking water! Oh shit. Get out of the water! You're programmed to not get out of the water. Oh my fucking god. It's not your turn, go away. What the? Oh my god. This is a cluster. It's not- there's not even that many, but it's still a cluster. Okay. I'm about to petrify y'all, even though I probably shouldn't. I think I should hold on to the petrification for the final boss. Oh wait, sometimes bosses aren't affected by that, right? Okay, fine. Get in there. Both of y'all. Get petrified. Losers. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Main source of serotonin, distance your favorite. It's a lot of fun. I'm having fun, even though my children aren't. Even though my children perish. Stupid little shield on its stupid ass face. This is the only den where my captains have been taking a lot of damage too. Interesting. Guys, why did you slide right off? I don't understand. Does this one regen? Oh fuck, it does. Oh noes. Oh crap-a-doodle. Do we have any... We don't have any flowers. Oh my lord. What has the treasure? Where's the treasure, bruh? Where's the treasure? Who has the treasure? Where's the treasure? I want to leave as soon as possible. Why is the treasure meter not going up, like, at all? A jellyfish? These jellyfish have it? Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Let's get away from that. We're just gonna try and rush this. I know that's, like, really weird, but we are gonna try and rush this. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it to him. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Attack! 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 Just attack all of him! Attack all of it! Attack all of it! Attack all of it! Get it, get it, get it, get it! No, no, don't grab the bodies. Stop taking the body! Stop taking the damn thing! Stop taking the damn thing! Okay. Oh my gosh. We definitely don't have enough blue Pikmin to move this over the water. Where are you guys taking this? What? What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope. Hi, Project Sparky. Are we Pikmining? We were. We're gonna have to abandon this. I'm gonna have to find the next, exit. We don't have enough blue Pikmin to move that. You don't need a lot of blues. It's unfortunate I just don't have enough, you know? I love the Pikmin pathing! The Pikmin are so smart and know exactly where they need to go, guys. Heck you, heck you. Ooh, tile piece. Okay, that's probably the way down. That's another item. It looks like the only way right now is to keep going down, so I'm just gonna have to... This might take longer, but I'm just gonna have to captain throw hands and hopefully don't die. Hi, Corgi! Good to see you. Silly hat? It is silly hours. We are in a silly predicament right now. I should have just gone back up during that rest spot. Oh well! Oopsie daisy. There's no flowers in this cave. Ah, shiitake mushrooms. Okay, well that's good to know. That way the next time I have an exit, we'll just exit. Oh, or we might see our first, like, captain game over. Actually. Snap, snap. Snap. Snap, snap. Snap, snap. Snap, 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 snap. Snap, snap, snap. Kacho gotta have the moves and the hands, please. Beat those pups' butts. Beat them butts. I mean, that last level was rough just because of the bomb fish thing. Sorry, I don't remember the enemy names. Ah, no, please. Kacho, you can't die to a small little weak pup. It doesn't look good for your company if you died due to this little weak pup. Beloved Gatling groink. I'll shove that groink somewhere where you can't see it. Ruda. Really? For realsies? You can look, but you can't touch. Understand. I hope you understand. Okay. Red bug's just... I'm gonna have to destroy this red bug, aren't I? We're not gonna do that. It's like Dark Souls. It's like the Soul series. You get in a couple hits and then you move back. Get back in, throw some more hands. It's repeat. Wowzers. Oh, not when there's two. Please, not when there's two. Not when there's two. Breadbug's trying to get through here. Okay, Breadbug. Okay, Breadbug. Breadbug acted like the one, like, normal person at the Pokemon card area and just takes away what the scalpers aren't paying attention to because they're fighting each other. Oh, you'll be RBG, if not adios. Okay, BRB or adios. We are struggling. We are actively using struggle. We're all out of moves. There's no PP left to use. It's not these guys I'm so worried about, but the little beetle guys that have the nasty suck nose. Suck of your blood nose. These guys. Kajo putting in some work. Okay, go away. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, beat him up! How did the yellow get in here? That's none of my business, I guess. Alright, you're next. You're next, buddy. Okay. And then this bread bug. Hot dog lid? Buddy, what else are you gonna take? Nope. Come with us. Come with us. No, no, wait, no. How is that I didn't know that was possible. Oh, shit. We should have outpowered it. You guys saw how much we were pulling, right? Why was so much being pulled, but they still let him take it into the hole? No. Oh, we are really, really hanging by a thread here. Holy crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yellow taste tyrant. I'm not a fan of mustard. Hot mustard? Why is it hot? Do you guys... Do you mustard lovers like hot mustard? I'm curious. I don't really like mustard. I'm more of a ranch person. Not on my hot dog, though. I think I would only put ketchup on my hot dog. Anthony Gill, you know, a song that I can use, it's non-copyright. Well, even if it is copyright, I think what I'll do, because I want to do karaoke for both Twitch and YouTube, is I think for YouTube, I'll make it unarchived afterwards. Is I think what I'll do. I mean, it's a first time. I mean, I'm trying it for the first time, so... I mean, there's obviously probably gonna be some things that could be improved upon when we do karaoke again. I have a feeling this bread bug might have treasure in its hole. In its hidey hole. Hello? So. The other thing, Anthony, is it needs to be a song that I'm already kind of aware of. Because, like, I don't know how you can do karaoke of a song you've never heard. You know what I mean? So it kind of needs to be a song that I am aware of, that I feel like I could sing live. Go heck yourself, red bug. There was no treasure. Damn it. So if there's anything that is a bit more well known, not from the YouTube library, copyright's not really a problem to me. The only thing that I think will happen is that the video would be, you know, demonetized, and it's not like I'm making big bucks here, you know what I mean? So it's not a problem if it gets demonetized. All my cover songs get demonetized anyway. So you can definitely fill out the Google form link that's at the top of the chat. Ivy you never really, oh, okay. I was like, you never really mustard. I sure hope not. You never really liked mustard. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's where that other piece of treasure is. I hope I have enough yellow to deal with that. Let me separate out the yellow so I don't have to at least worry about this level when I come back down here. Let's grab red again. Untrusting you, Anthony. I mean, I'll play music when I do my karaoke stream. I'm not gonna play music during a video game stream when the video game itself already has music and stuff. That sounds kind of weird. It sounds kind of like defeating the method of playing the game and enjoying the game itself, don't you think? So, I'm here to play Pikmin 2. We're gonna enjoy the music of Pikmin 2 while I'm playing Pikmin 2. I'm not gonna be playing any music above or over a video game. Unless I'm, like, grinding something. I'll sometimes play music when I'm grinding on Final Fantasy XIV, but that's because I play the game a lot. This is my first time playing Pikmin 2. I want to enjoy it as it is. Hi, Ironheart. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm getting sprayed just standing here. I thought I had protection against water. Who's coming? Oh boy is coming. Okay. They're gone. Everything here is dead. I can grab yellow and grab that piece. Since when do I stream at 2:54? Hi, Wisp. On the weekends. I do weekend streams early. That's probably why. I mean, I work full-time during the weekday, so my weekday streams are always in the evening, but I know we've got people at different time zones, different major goras at different time zones. So, I try to make up for that during the weekends. Yep. Take that mahjong piece. Or shogi piece. That's a shogi piece. Shogi. Yeah, I'm an hour behind. But hi, Wisp. It's good to see you. How you doing? BB, you sent 3 songs. Thank you. I appreciate the karaoke song suggestions. It helps me make up my mind for what to make up for the set list when we do our 1K celebration karaoke stream. Boss Stone. I can't read shogi. I'll believe it. That's probably the main shogi piece. Thank you for Hydrate. What's it like in the past? It's depressing. No different from the current time. Okay, we got all the treasure on this floor. Oh, man. Send my white Pikmin to open the way. I have 2 white Pikmin. Okay, there we go. Get in there, get in there. Facts from the future. It's 2:56. Got it. Honestly, when you said 2:56, I had to check the clock because I felt like I was... I had already felt like it was... I had been streaming for longer than what I have been right now. It's Saturday. And Wisp is still alive. Yay! Still alive. Does anybody remember the Portal songs? I kind of miss Portal. When Portal came out so long ago, things were more simple back then. Sub-level 12. Oh, we're in a pool. We're in a pool, and I'm running out of No! I'm running out of disk space! I'm running out of disk space. I'm running out of disk space to record. Well. Oops. Disk space. Ugh, I should just end the stream right now, guys. Clearly I need some more sleep or something. Like, huh? What? Please tell me. Please tell me there is an exit spot here. Oh no, not falling rocks. Oh shit, damn. Oh, you're almost at a level 11 intimacy with Levy. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Force him to be summoned and give him all his favorite things. And then he can't say no. Where? There's so much. That's down. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like this. I really hope. Okay. I think at this rate, we just need to keep going down until we can leave without losing the treasure that we've gotten so far. So, methinks, this shit sucks, obviously. I wish you would stop being aggro. Is the link for song suggestions in the Discord server? No, it's actually the pinned chat message. It will take you to a Google form, doc. It is still anonymous. You can anonymously still suggest songs for karaoke. You can suggest up to 3. Only 1 is required, though. What are we gonna do? I only have the 2 white Pikmin left. This guy's aggressive. How aggressive are you? Like, would you come here and fight aggressive? Fuck, yeah you would. I'm going to turn you into stone. Now die. Perish. Okay. Okay. Okay, get this. Whew. There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Yes, thank you. Let me change. Hang guys, I need to change where my recording is going to. If I can. I've been behind on... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, hang on. Let me move some stuff. Really quick, so I can continue recording. I've been so behind on VOD scrubbing that this has been a bit of a problem. Oh, thank you for dropping the form, Arcs. Okay. Anthony, oh, you must have clicked the wrong timing of the video. Sorry, you were admiring my stream starting soon about me in the swimsuit and denim shorts. Oh, okay. No worries. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, I think I have YouTube set to where, even though I'm live streaming, where I'm live streaming, you can still, like, go back, and see what's already been streamed. Whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. DVR or something? You get the option to go back while it's still live, so I understand. I actually don't think... I don't think YouTube has screamed at me about using Nintendo Music for the starting soon screen, but I'll keep it in mind in case it does decide to do that. Okay, did that stuff get transferred over yet? It's still taking a bit. Okay. I'm gonna move some videos out of where my recording is. It's gonna take like a couple of minutes or something like that. So, how are you guys doing? Can someone put the one song by Justin Bieber that goes, "That should be me holding your hand"? See, that's me though. Like, I'll know like a song by some of its definitive lyrics, but I won't remember the actual song title and stuff like that. So, filling out the karaoke suggestion form helps me a lot in terms of not just remembering some really good songs that I could sing to you guys, but also, like, you guys are able to contribute and look forward to me possibly singing one of the songs that you suggest on the form. So, I like to do a lot of events in terms of the community can help out. That way, like, I feel like it ends up being better than just me maybe assuming what you guys would like to see. Because sometimes I might not be very good at reading the room and stuff like that. That's why you didn't put it in, you didn't know the name. Sometimes I just have to, like, Google a section of the song and hope that Google understands what I'm trying to refer to. But also, in terms of songs, I'm kind of stuck in my own song bubble. So, even if there's a song I don't know that you guys suggest, I'll still look at it. I might not be able to automatically sing it, depends on the difficulty of the song, obviously, since it'll be new and fresh to me. But I'll still at least have learned about it and can expand my song library in doing so. So I see the form as a lot of, like, a lot of pluses than just me trying to like set up a set list on my own. Granted, yeah, I have to watch out for some of the copyright stuff, but in terms of copyright and music, a majority of what ends up happening is that they just demonetize the video, or in Twitch VODs, they'll mute it, right? Which is kind of like, whoa, that sucks, especially for muting. The muting in Twitch VODs really sucks because people that weren't there won't have been able to hear it as it is. But the demonetization on YouTube doesn't really affect me at all. I get a payout from YouTube like once or twice a year. It's that bad. So, but however, there has been some issues on YouTube where it's mostly if I'm showing the music video visually is where it's like, we're gonna block your video in certain countries. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, I explicitly remember one stream last year where I think we were all, like, looking at anime openings and endings. And some of those got hit with, we're not showing this in this country. Specifically, the one that stood out the most to me was Samurai Champloo's opening. There's some kind of weird, like, licensing copyright with Samurai Champloo that it banned it. That section in a lot of places, and that's such a stinker because I really like Samurai Champloo. It was a good anime. Plus, it's also really old. Why is there so much like restrictions on it when it's that old? So, yeah, it's really random. It made absolutely no sense to me. And you guys are also free to suggest songs I've already covered on the YouTube channel, like, you know, Persona, Obey Me, and other such things, but obviously don't expect it to be as good as, like, the fully mixed version of the cover song that's on the YouTube channel. I have to tell myself that. That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of nervous doing karaoke is like, it's not a full production, but it's there, and I have to realize I shouldn't be so uptight about karaoke because it's just to have fun. It's just for fun. Okay, my transfer is at 54%. Probably Nuhabes? What is that? Oh, the music producer. Would I be able to do a Hungry 6-pack because it's slightly fast? I think I could do a Hungry 6-pack. I wouldn't be against trying some Obey Me songs. Some of the newer ones where they're all singing together I think would be rough for me though. The band that does the opening. Apparently, there's a guy that goes by that name that's a Japanese music producer, but he died in 2010. Yeah, okay, he was the one that did the music recording for Samurai Champloo. Oh no, he died following a fatal mobile accident. Oh. Copyright strike always goes for music because the scrub system yeah. Well, even some stuff that shouldn't be getting hit still gets hit anyway by false claimants. It's really annoying. That's why I just straight up don't monetize my cover songs. Because I don't want to have to deal with it. And I'm just doing the cover songs for fun. So unless I do my own original song, I'm not gonna monetize any cover songs that I do. It's just easier that way, and I am not ambitiously motivated by money. So it's happened to you a few times and you're literally just like a little guy. Well, that's why they do it, because they know that you can't like really fight back. It's very scummy. It is super scum. It's dumb scum is what it is. Okay, I do have disk space available now, so I can now continue recording. Yippee! I've got hundreds of gigs available, even though the full transfer hasn't happened. I'll still keep the transfer going, but there we go. All right. Oh man, okay. We can continue now that I have it. I like to keep recordings in-house just in case. Just in case, it's easier that way and I don't have to spend time waiting for, like, Twitch to pull the VOD for me. And I'd have to download it that way and stuff like that. Okay, but yeah, we need to get out of here. We're just gonna clear the way and leave. You gotta go for a bit, you'll be back. Okie dokie. Be careful. Have fun. Do what you gotta do. Bump, 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 bump. Hi. You can scuttle, it's fine. Just don't panic. Stay in the corner. That frog is definitely not sizing you up. Shower time, you're gonna go out today. Did not wake up at the crack of dawn to do it today. No worries. Have a good hydration. Hydrate that skin. Stay clean. Ba-da-dum. It's all showers. Okay, the exit. Why are they so big? Okay. Nope. We're leaving. Small level. We are leaving. I kind of like the condensed levels. Okay, 14. What? How many sub-levels did the Den of Heroes have? It had a lot. Oh, this is the final floor. I think the Den of Heroes had 16, didn't it? Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, so we can do this. We just need to leave. I'm sorry, Louie. I see you. I recognize you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye! So long, fair Louis! The heroic music. As if we did the fight. Louis will be fine. Yeah, he looks like he's totally conscious. Awake, alert. He just didn't notice us. Cause, you know, we were skirting around the edge. That's what. That's what was going on. Okay, I need a lot of blue. Acknowledge the blue. Acknowledge blue Pikmin's superior color. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to throw you, buddy. I think I'll just take 20. 20 yellow. I know we definitely couldn't get some of the treasure because we didn't have enough blue. It looks like a lot of toxicness needs to be handled, so... You want more yellows for strat? How many? Okay, hang on. So if I exchange some of the red for yellow, because I still kind of want 10 purple and 10 white. I'm guessing boss goes up pretty high. Boss gets airtime. Okay, let's go with this, because I know I need blue for those wet areas. That's the reason why we weren't able to get some of the treasure, I think on like floor 11 or something like that. Yeah. Let's try this, and then let's get the nectar. Let's try and get in there and get nectar. Giant creature modded into Tony Hawk. It can skate. It can do some gnarly tricks. So we're here for a performance, right? Oh, there was no nectar in those rocks. Wow, thanks. Nice try, buddy. Not today. Who the fuck? Why are you here, bro? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Why are you here? Why are you here? Do I need to take you back home? I need to take you back home. Okay, go. Disgusting. What happened? I missed it. What happened? Dang it. Just put him somewhere, dude. Stuff him in one of the onions. I don't care. I just don't want to see his face. Just see his ugly ass face. Alright. I think we lost some purples. Yeah. It's fine. It'll be fine. No. No. I hear the music. Go away, frog. Go away. You go away too. Okay. Wait. Hey! Get over here, guys. 97. Who's missing? Dang it, I don't care. We're here. We're going in. Sorry. Goodbye. Deal with the enemies that are above ground, I guess. Okay, I think we need to get down to... It's literally the level after the break level. So... I want to say like sub-level 8, maybe? Whoa! Alright, you guys stay there. It's time to just take the exit. Oh. I have to break open the exit. Okay. That's when I'm like, well, I hate that. Geronimo. Heck. Heck. I wish the Pikmin would say heck. It would be a cute heck. Going down. Oops. kind of chugged that tea. Oh my goodness. Jab, you're doing good. You're trying to get back into Street Fighter because of Yasmin, Filipino rep. Whoop. Yeah, let's go. The new characters announced were really nice. The cave's not that bad when you don't have to interact with most of it. That's true. We did get over halfway through before things started to fall apart. Time. Juke balls. Juke all the rock balls. Where's the exit? It's over here this time. It's really nice that they allow you to just scout ahead, and when you want to go down, they automatically take the Pikmin with you. This would be so much more of a headache if you had to have them under your command whenever you wanted to continue or leave. I sure hope they don't change that. I sure hope we can still do that. Aha, there you are. Yasmin also made you low-key want to get Street Fighter 6 way more cleased. It's appealing. I like watching the fighting games stuff. It's always good to see more announcements. I'm definitely super curious about Tifa, but again, I'm not like a person that is very well versed in the fighting game stuff, so. Like, I think the last time I touched fighting Gam was P4 Arena, and you know, I did that mostly because I was like, they were like, yeah, all of this stuff is canon, and I'm like, well, shit. I don't know why I didn't play P4 Ultimax, because that had important stuff too. But also that was like the time where like a lot of Persona spin-off games were happening. Because like we had Ultimax, Arena, Persona Q, Persona Q2, and there was just a lot of Persona stuff. So I actually think my Persona burnout happened around that time. Because I also didn't play Royal. I felt like all of those were similarly around the same time. Go! Why'd you put me here? Why'd you put me here? Why'd you put me here? Wow, 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 wow. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Tifa, you want to try out Tifa? If she's anything like she is in the current remake trilogy, she would be really fun to play. Because when I played remake, I still need to play Rebirth. Tifa was one of my favorite characters to play as for combat. Here's the exit. Send me down, boss. Hurry before they start coughing. At least neither are you. You typically just dabble. You played some Dragon Ball Fighters and Guilty Gear Strive. That's definitely way more than me. I only get to see a lot of fighting Gam stuff because it's Arx's jam. I need nectar. Give it nectar. Come here, buddy. That's right. I want blue. Can you give me blue? Oh, stink! Stink, 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 stink! They did it. They literally tapped in. Gold tapped out. Stank tapped in. Rude. Okay. Oh, so, alright. Okay, so it was sub-level 9. So, we've got about... You bitch! Stop it! Get out of here! It's too stinky for me. We've got 4 levels to clear them. Technically. Decided to pick up Caitlyn for your character pickup. For 6? Alright. We must be careful. We must be hecking careful. This way, we go and deal with Frog. Here comes bombing butthole. Yeah, he's literally programmed to not... Okay, well, that's annoying. I'm gonna freeze dry him. Your ass is gonna get freeze dried. You dickhead! Yeah, okay. That's it. You're just gonna get frozen and I'm gonna throw them on you and then... I forgot that there's still that over there. Okay, kill him immediately. Now, bring Red back. Good job. Okay. That felt like that went way too easy compared to last time, but anyway. Guys, you don't need to do that. Stop it! Get over here! Why must you do that to yourself? I told y'all! Come on. Do not trap us. Don't trap us! For fuck's sake. Okay. The jellyfish is the one that has the treasure, right? Surprised it's not over here. Would you like to come this way, please? No? Ooh. Notice me, senpai. You're literally programmed to not. We can handle it. No, don't throw him right out! It's fine, we can handle it. Start drowning right now. Drown. What's wrong with me? Okay, so which jellyfish has the treasure? Is it you? I think it's you. Oh, the waiter leaves over there to... Excuse you! Okay, you better have it. You better have it. I can't tell, even though you're translucent. And I should be able to tell because you're translucent. I can't tell. So, you better have it. Give me, give me, give me. You didn't have it. Not this jelly. Maybe this jelly. Sucked up quite a bit of them. Someone is greedy. There she blows. Get him. is that? It's huge. Talisman of Life? I don't know what this is. I can't read. I can't read it. It's interesting though. 'Cause it has old military man on it. Talisman of old military man and kanji. I can't read. Yippee! The value's kind of high. 90? Okay, we can now freely get the heck out of here. Achoo! Oops, well, okay. The exit is that way. I'm gonna leave you guys right here. Right. Yeah, this one had all the poison. I think we got the treasures from here. There were 2 of them. Yeah, no more treasure rooms, so we can just exit. Last time. And it's covered. And it's time to probably throw hands. Hey, excuse you, wait your turn. This one has the cupboard. Try shaking as if Olimar's like a mosquito or something on him. You wish I was a mosquito, but I'm your worst nightmare. Let's get out of this stinking hole. And go into another hole. More holes. Those groinks, I didn't really take them very seriously, but they're kind of being a little mean this stream. Okay, this one we didn't even get to explore because I was like, we need to get the heck out of here. So... oh, there's a bug that's messing up the radar. At least there isn't an enemy right here, like there was last time. Oh, shoot, I'm sorry, Blue. Did I see the sound bugs over there? Oh, this is not fun. Wait. If I take this back way, does it lead over there? No, this is also a dead end. Okay. Well, boo. Okay. Let's just try and get this knocked down as soon as possible. Oh, you woke him up. You woke him up. Oh, he wants the nommies. He wants the nommies real bad. Could you go away, sir? This just seems like a trap. This is like, hey, as soon as you knock that gate down. Oh. You should go back to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Go back to sleep. Okay, the rock wakes him up. Purple. Hello, I'm holding. Please let me change. Okay. Well, rest in peace, little dude. You distracted him. Frog. No! You nasty? For a second. Baking powder. You're getting... No. What do you think you're doing? Get back up here. You should definitely get back up here. You want to get back up here. I know you do. Yeah, you do. Jerk. It was. Okay, good. How'd you get down there? Oh, crap. Oh, we don't want that. Guys, no! Baking powder. Queen's quality. Established 1932. Gluten-free, double-acting, perfect baking powder. For a chocolate muffin. Recipe for a chocolate muffin. That's too tiny to read. I don't have my glasses on either. European leading brand. 55 calories. What? For a single muffin, right? 24% total carbohydrates. 7 grams protein. Some calcium too. Called the stringent container. Stringent. Okay, get up there. Y'all need to get up there. Get back up there. Okay, there's still treasure. Snap, okay. Where? Not in this frog, right? No, not in this frog. Ah, behind here, okay. Purple, what you doing? Okay, I know I can throw some of y'all up there. There we go. Excuse me. I don't have any whites with me. I have one white, I think. I have 2. Okay. Get to work on that. please. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go. I love hearing that noise. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dig up that ring. Okay, you're sure. You guys can go ahead and take the body too. Why not? You're doing such a good job. You're allowed to take the body, even though we won't get anything for the body. I wonder how many fucking plastic toy rings you picked up. Universal com? What? I don't get it. Universal com for 100. Okay, that's all the treasures. Where's the exit? I think I might have to go through here. Arcs, the roguelike mode is fun. You're already halfway to unlocking Senna and Thresh just by playing it. That's good. No! Not you guys! Dingus Bobinguses, no. You see that? They just do it. They're like, yeah, I think I can do it. Not the, oh, I think I'm gonna cough all everywhere. What are y'all doing? What y'all doing? Okay. They do just go in. Stop being brave. Don't be a hero. What is wrong with you? Oh my gosh. Also, I've kind of been noticing, I think my mic has been fluctuating a little bit. I am still not certain. I don't know. I haven't done anything different from starting and not, from starting and in between starting, so I'm just nervous. I'm paranoid. When tech doesn't want to work the way I want it to work, I get paranoid. Excuse me, can you come over here? Excuse me. Look at me. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Oh, okay. It's not the Hole of Heroes. It's the Den of Dreams. We did the Hole of Heroes last stream. They need to understand that. You were gonna say it sounded like I was away from the mic. I wasn't. And the only thing I did between me addressing that was like actually touch the microphone and like lean in a little bit more. But I shouldn't have to be leaning this much because my iPhone tracker still has to see my lips. For real, you were just setting some stuff up in OBS and your computer just violently crashed. It'll do that! I hate OBS. I kind of almost want to just blame OBS, but I've noticed I can confirm it's not OBS's fault for whatever's going on because it happens before it gets fed into OBS. So, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, OBS really is a double-edged sword. They're dreaming of being heroes. They need to stop it. There's getting your head into the game and getting your head over and into the clouds. Oh, stop that. I mean, it's still not doing it as badly as on Thursday with the previous microphone. But I still have some concerns. Oh, right. I find it kind of funny they throw all these big guys at us. You fucker! You fucker, those are my babies! Stop! Oh my god. Just a big bully. You're all just big bullies. Shame on you. Shame on you. Destroy them! Destroy them! That was a really bad. That was bad. I'm glad that other one's not starting to wake up. Who's the big bully with the treasure? Come on. Unless it's, like, actually, like, in the ground. Stop! So aggressive! I'm losing all of them. I'm rebounding off the rebarb. What is going on? Okay. No! Ah! Ah! We found the treasure. Why'd you have to do that? Why did you deserve... Why did you want more blood? I don't understand. Why did you crave more violence? Now more of your brethren are gonna die. Ugh. Ugh. Grab that stupid bottle cap. Why did you get so close? Why? Wow, premium orange juice, 19th anniversary. We lost so many Pikmin for this hypnotic platter. Yeah, I felt that too. Whatever Pikmin made that noise, I felt that in my soul. Wah. Okay, well, that was all the treasure. We can go now. Wah. Yeah. Game has been saved. We are now in sublevel 14, which is the final floor. Are we ready to save Louie? Are you guys ready to save Louie? Are y'all ready to save Louie? I didn't want it all purple, but okay. No, 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 no. Some of you guys are gonna have to stay out. Especially the white Pikmin. Y'all are precious to me. Let's go Louie, let's go Olimar are the next Pokemon games. Okay, there's like literally nothing else here, right? It's literally just this battle arena, boys. Okay. 25 Pikmin in hand, 45 in total, 20 of them are sitting out. He's just chilling, but why does he look like he's chilling like a villain? Louie! Hey, buddy. Hey, Louie! We found you!
Is that Louis? Mr. President, I have located Louis resting on a vast amount of treasure. For him to venture to these depths alone The desire of man is a thing to be feared. But Louis is not moving. Could he have exhausted his strength in reaching these steps? There may yet be time. Quickly to Louis's aid. It's almost like he's piloting it. That would suck. Oh! I sure hope he's not fucking piloting it. Oh, this is a biggin. Why are you so big? Now I understand why yellows are suggested. Okay, 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 okay. Oh! 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 Okay. Hey, so like, where's your butt? I guess that's your butt. Guys, guys, guys. Ah! Let's use all the oh god, all the elements. Get up, Olimar! No, not the double! Not the double. I got double hit. There was no invincibility frames for that shit. Okay, dog. Okay, Nope, 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 nope. More spikes, more spikes. Oh, well, rip. I'm not seeing an HP gauge, like, anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hit him? I hope you're doing some wonderful damage, little dudes. Louis turned to the darkness. Louis is now the king of the enemies of the Pikmin. Louis, how could you have done this to us? How could you betray us like this? Oh, that's not... Okay, come on, guys. Come on. I kind of want to get his ass, because I really don't... Oh, my god. Okay. Oh, please, please. Okay. Feel the heat. Oh, god. Strat is disarming it before you can hurt it. Yeah, I've been noticing there's a lot of gear on this thing. Is that what he been doing while he was MIA? Just collecting shit? And like, hey, when they come back, they shall rule the day that they forgot me. Watch this. I'm gonna kick the ass. Oh no! Okay, just... That's right, that's fine. No, 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 please, please, please. Okay, stop, okay. Mino like the fire. Mino like the fire. Well, how is that purple alive? Okay, there we go. It's like, he should have been coffin 5 ever ago. Oh my gosh, what is my aim? Fix your aim, Olimar. Oh, no, 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 no. Extra crispy. We don't want extra crispy. This is gonna be a long fight. I haven't even knocked one piece off yet. Woo! Okay, please. Yeah, just keep attacking. Beat the shit out of that. Beat it up! Beat it up! Okay, let's leave. Where'd my purple go? Oh, I lost 2 of them. Okay. What are you guys doing just sitting there? You having a good time? You having a good old time? Just resting in the middle of the battle zone. Huh? Ah! I like how they're still like, we're fighting, but we're gonna go. We're judging. There's still treasure here. We're in mortal danger. We're in danger, but. We'll just take the big there. The poison tank is I think the most annoying one right now. Just because oh my god. Oh, just because. Okay. Just because it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Ouchies! That hurt my suit. Ouch! I got hit again. Please, please stop! Stop! They're all burning! They all burned because I got hit 3 times in a row, you fuck! The stun lock is real! The stun lock is real! Ah! That was all my yellow. Well. Louis, did anyone ever tell you you were a bad employee and you're an asshole? Nobody likes you. And your grandma, I visited your grandma while you were gone. She said to tell you hello and that she had the best time of her entire life. God damn it! Fuck! Fire doing numbers? Yeah, you don't say. It doesn't help. I literally can't move, and I get stun locked for the fire. Like, factually, never mind. Fire is the one that's actually a pain in the ass to deal with. And they're like, oh, he's like, oh, you wanted some of this? Fine, I'll give you some of this. If you attack it, he'll just whip it out. So, cool, you know. Come here! What? Why did I miss? I should not be missing. If somehow this works, I don't think it's gonna work. But if this somehow works, got a piece. Fuck you. Do we grab it? I need 30 Pikmin to move this shit. Okay. Like, I'm assuming each piece is a treasure, huh? If that's the case. I think we might need a restart. Like, you probably can't pick it back up, right? But I do have to have not enough Pikmin that I currently have to pick up all those pieces. Cacho on the floor. Okay, so we're gonna... I knew this was gonna happen. We're gonna restart. So, it seems like from my perspective, the water tank is not the most annoying thing. It's the fire for me. Also, I can use more than yellows because I can still do the fight. So, while I appreciate the advice, I don't like being backseated, especially for games I've not played before. But, thank you. Everybody's playstyle is different. The fire is the problem for me. Okay, you guys separate. That's not the way I wanted it. Separate. There we go. But I'll have to remember, I need to keep a certain amount of Pikmin. Okay, Louie. Okay, Louie. It's really strange. It's like he's asleep. His eyes are kind of like closed, but... I am gonna juice up, though. Speed this up. Give me that piece, bro. That's there is a little just There's 2 pieces. Bad for whoever did the fight and left the poison butt one left because they just be spamming now. Whee! Okay. Are you just gonna randomly do it whenever you want? Okay, yeah, you are. Whoa there, buddy. 18. That's trying to see if I can. Lumi, are you okay? Enough to see if I can grab some. Olimar is. No, I don't want to grab you, Olimar. Hey, Krona, how you doing? I'm just gonna keep going with the strat. No, Cacho! Cacho, no! Immediately takes it out. The filthy spammer. Stuff is like actually in the way now. Now that I think about it, leaving Lincoln as last is actually more of a pain because it's auto death for all the other people. Dumbass is walking into lightning. Stop. Okay. Oh, it is a bug. It is an insect. Oh my god. It was an armored insect. That's disgusting. I can petrify it? Oh, buddy. You're so boned. You're the final boss and I can petrify you? Like, what? Stop trying to grab stuff! Factually, stop doing that. still have quite a bit of health, though. That's annoying. Guys, stop trying to pick treasure up! Oh my god! Yo! Please! Oh, not all of them got the juice, damn it. Stop picking stuff up! This is quite the rinse and repeat. Please. Come get your juice. Get your juice. Fart for your juice. Please. He has become one with this weird-ass insect. I miss being able to throw bombs. Not a single one of y'all. Not a single one of y'all. Come on, he's almost dead. You almost got him. I believe in ya. Come on. Just a sliver. Just a tiny sliver. Don't make me grab everybody. There we go. Push. You. Oh, that's gross. Louie, wake up. Louie, wake up. Oh, I have 28 Pikmin. I can't move any of this treasure. Oh my fucking god. I'm 2 Pikmin short. I mean, Louie? Are your life functions fading? No! He appears only to have fainted. He is always running into trouble. Instruct the Pikmin to carry him. There is not enough room for him in the cockpit anymore. We will have to keep him in the cargo hold with the treasure hoard. Louie is the last treasure. So what about the fact that I don't have enough Pikmin for this? What about I have 28 out of 30 Pikmin and I factually can't? What about that? I can pick up Louie though. I can't pick up any of the treasures for Louie. Does that mean I have to fight Louie again? Wait, would that mean I'd have to fight Louie again? We have a Louie. King of bugs. Oh god. You don't imagine? I sure hope not. I sure hope those pieces just sit there. Because, like... Well, the fight was pretty good. I don't think it was as fun as the Emperor Bulbulax fight in Pikmin 1. I see what they were going with it, and it's really cool. But I think if I was gonna do this again, I probably would have knocked out the immediate auto kill one, which is actually electricity. Should have knocked off electricity first. Because auto zip zaps, not good. Then fire. Then poison. And then deal with water. Water's not going to keep, like, hitting you multiple times and freezing your ass into place so you can't whistle the Pikmin. I guess the question is... would I rather fight Louie again or go all the way down here again? 3 is better. 4 has the best boss in Pikmin in your opinion. I see. Is it faster to refight or walk? That's what I was wondering. 3 Gale, you don't know why I brought red Pikmins when he only had electric hazard. Because I didn't fucking know the final boss fight was gonna be this? Maybe because it's my first playthrough? Oh, you mean during that? Well, I thought I could deal with it better. But he spams it a lot faster than, I expected him to when it came to electricity. Because for, like, the water one, when he was spamming the water one, it was slower? Does that make sense? It felt like the startup was slower than the electricity. And so I thought his wind-up for each attack was like the same length. So I thought I'd have more chance to get Pikmin in there, but you know, 3rd time's the charm. I think I would rather fight Louie again than have to go down the floor. Oh, I'm not using game chat. I ain't no way I'm using game chat. Does anybody use game chat, by the way? Captain Warcrime's Olimar back in action.
Meow. Do I meet your expectations, my
This
lady?
time it's Louie's fault. This time it's totally Louie's fault.
To get chopped up and fed to a hungry plant? Sure you do.
I'm about to eat Louie. But yeah, no, this is... I think this fight is harder than Emperor Bulbulax, though, from Pikmin 1. Walking into this one and understanding the components, I think is quicker than Bulbulax, but harder to have to deal with. Okay, so, I mean, I'll still use Yeller, but we're gonna knock off the electricity ASAP, because that's the only one that auto-kills immediately. All the other Pikmin. And then the one that sunlocks me is the fire one, so we'll probably grab that next. Get up! Wake up! Knock that shit down! Knock that shit down! You're gonna use it! Oh no, Wes! That one's just gonna stand there, that's fine. But also the setup for those spikes that it threw in the second round, was a lot meaner. RNG-wise, like that! Like that! That's crazy! Dropping them out like that? What the frick? Hey, you're a little too close. Why are you so close now? Oh, the water. If they get watered, it gets rid of their they're enraged. Angry Pikmin. It's pretty interesting that there's an added musical flair depending on which thing Louie takes out to fight you as well. I like that. Ah! There. Now you can't auto-kill any of my Pikmin. Oh my god! Okay. Red can come now. Kacho, if you want to come, that's fine. That's on you, Kacho. Oh, why'd you decide to do that? Surprised they did not get got. They could have gotten got. They did not get got. Excuse me. Get up. You're gonna lose them. No, brother, where art thou? Okay. Hi, meh. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, whenever I say something's a problem, another one becomes the problem. I actually was trying to get rid of. You know what? Can you freeze for a moment? Thanks. We're gonna deal with this. Actually, now that I think about it, Louie, where have you been? Awesome. Now we just have to deal with fire and water. Okay. Please. Doink. Boink. Ah. Gamba, hang in there. It's a raid! It's a raid! You're just gonna sit there? Why you just sitting there? Why you just sit there? Oh! Dog! Get up, Alraune. No, get up, oh, you fuck. I've lost them. Oh! You're right, I did have purple. I didn't believe. I didn't believe. My heart was not in that one. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, so like big guys. We have big guys. Yes, indeed, we do have the big guys. They can carry 50. So even if everybody died, which, I mean, knock on wood, we don't want them to die. As long as I don't touch the precious purples, this'll be it. I just want to see Louis like this again. That's why I did it. That's why I just gave up. I feel like the devs almost kind of wanted you to come down here to the final level with a full Pikmin party almost. Considering even when I'm using juices and it's still taking like quite a bit for them to knock a piece down. Oh, they're going straight up there. This is actively to protect the... Okay, got you. Woo! I was calling. Get up! Okay, well. That went all according to Keikaku, definitely. So Keikaku'd. I didn't think it was gonna fire right in front of my face. Because I thought it usually blasted from the side, unless it's just because I was facing that direction. But I didn't think that was the case, because the water one always pours right over there, even though it's not a front side piece. Like, it doesn't start at the front. Okay, I guess the fire one is the only one that will literally start blasting wherever your location is when it drops. Ooh. This next CS piece out. Oh, okay. Get back out. Hi, Wisp, but welcome back. We need more blood, and it can't be my Pikmin blood. Do Pikmin even bleed? Either way. We don't touch purple, and we just fight the boss with everything but purple, and this will be golden. Whoa. Whoa. We don't think about Pikmin with blood. I guess we shouldn't. I think they actually just have nectar inside of them, considering that's all they ever, like, eat. They only have nectar. What? What happened? Why did some of my purples die? Did you guys see that? What the fuck? Oh wait, because of the water? Oh my god, dude. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, how many purples do I have left? I have no purple. The water killed all of them. Why? It wasn't doing that before. Louis, you's a bitch. Louis, what have you done? Louis! No, it did always do that. It just took me a while to notice. What the actual hell, dude? Oh my god. So anyway, dude, even my computer's mad. I've lost my hand tracking. The devs were like, we know that you're doing this, and so we made some precautions on this. Get fucked. Love the devs. Okay, so if that's the case, Well, here's the thing. I did not realize the water could go outside of the battle area because everything else was happening inside the battle area. So screw you, devs. Anyway, if that's the case, I'm gonna try something that might be weird, but Kacha's gonna hold on to the important Pikmin. I guess I will switch over to them whenever the water drops, but now I feel like I need to take care of electricity and water as soon as possible. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Maybe it would have been faster to just come back down here after the first 2 defeats. Oh well. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna... Oh, that didn't... Oh, I just wasted... Oh, I wasted my petrification. Okay. That's great. So he's invulnerable to the petrification juice when he's getting up. Cool. Nice. Nice and nice, says the Chan. Blue! Okay, goodbye. Rest in peace, young one. You're getting too close, Louie. Holy shit, you're getting too close. Okay. Wowzers! Are you okay? That is kind of scary, but alright, anyway. Ow! My ass. I think there's someone. Okay, there we go. Okay, there went my precious. What if I put them all the way in the corner over here? Does that help? I don't think any place is really safe, but... You're doing this shit again? Oh my... Oh, I got hit. Okay, Pacho's safe. Okay. No, 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 no. What's going on? Okay, nothing's going on. Poison's going on. much. It feels like it might be a negative effect for them. Okay. Okay. The water spout's down, but now we have to do it with poison. Poison and fire left. Okay. Poison's down. No fire left. Stay two-step, guys. Stay two-step. Oh, you're gonna spam it soon, yeah, aren't you? Yes, no, yes, no. Knew it. Okay, come here. Gosh, okay. It's time for you to stop. I really think it's time for you to stop. It's really time for you to stop, bro! Shit. Okay, we lost a little bit on that one. We need to finish this. Can you please? Why did you pull it out again so quickly? Ah! Omar, get the fuck up! I'm tired, bro. We're gonna do it again. Yeah, do it again. Okay. Back in. Back in. You're gonna knock it off. You're gonna knock it off. Yes! Ah! Get fucked! Nasty ass bug. my god! Why did it take so long? Look at them. They're already trying. They're like, we're so good to get out of here. we're actually trying to pick up invisible shit now to make sure y'all are happy that we didn't like miss anything this time. Oh, that was rough. You know, now because they want the 30 Pikmin requirement, I don't know which one's harder. This fight or Pikmin 1 fight. They both seem to be equally tough for different reasons. Yeah, first try! Kiki was here. Kiki says first try. It was first try. Like, I'll be honest, I think the Louis fight wouldn't be as difficult if it wasn't for the Pikmin requirement afterwards. Final Fantasy fanfare. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. $1,000 for each of these. Shock therapist? Oh, no. No, not shock therapist. What is wrong with you? Ship be acting like they're the one that actually had to do the final boss 3 times. That sound is Goldie's raid message. It's that sound that I just did is usually the Final Fantasy like victory jingle. I don't know which Final Fantasy started it. I don't know if it's from Final Fantasy 1 or if it came in later in the series. I mostly know the Final Fantasy 9 version of it. Another 1,000 for flare cannon. That's more appropriate. If you remember, it started in 1. Okay, okay. Name Monster Pump. That's not a bad, like, choice to use for, like, a sound effects jingle. It's pretty iconic. The Final Fantasy, victory results. Last one before Louis. Comedy bomb? It's not funny, bro. I don't think so. I don't think that's funny enough. Sorry. I don't understand. This ship has some problems, I think. Also, I think I still have some sound issues because I do have to touch my microphone for it to, like, I don't know how to explain it, stop being soft. So there's something strange still kind of going on here. I'll have to do some more investigations, but hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. I know it's annoying for me, though. having to keep an eye on my wavelength mic, like, volume, and seeing that it's kind of low, not where it's supposed to be, and then when I touch it, it actually goes to where it's supposed to be. Like, it's where it's supposed to be now, but it's better than the previous, though. That's... okay. That sounds like copium. I want my audio to be perfect. A VST problem? I don't think so, dog. If it's a VST problem, why would it randomly kick into where it's supposed to be when I touch the microphone? Like, physically touch the thing that's holding my microphone. You know what I mean? At that point, it seems like a weird, funky connection thing, but I don't know. I don't know. King of Bugs, get in the fucking ship. Now we can officially say we're out of here. We're out of here. Not sure if it's just your phone. Stream keeps changing volumes. Yeah, we just talked about that. We just talked about that. My microphone has been having problems since Thursday. I'm using a new microphone today, and while it's being more like louder than my other one, this new one is still having problems. So it's more than just my microphone. I feel like I'm gonna have to do some. Man, this sucks. I feel like this might be a software thing, but I really don't want to have to deal with software. I'm more of a hardware person, please. Okay. Well, that's something for me to have to mess with over the course of now, after the stream, I mean. I'll have to mess with it after the stream. Because, I don't know why, but it seems like you've collected every treasure. Yes, I have. Let me complain after this cutscene. We have to leave them again. I don't want to leave them again. Why are you laughing, Kacho? Oh, I'm Mr. Krabs. Look at all me money. All these treasure got me money. We found Louie, and I'm rich. Aw. It's so full of Pikmin. They're gonna take over the planet again. Wait, are some actually leaving with us? Hold up, wait a minute. They're like, thank you, Olimar. First the Earth, next the entire galaxy. We're gonna dominate the galaxy. Pick world domination, yeah. Pikmin 2. The end. Are we gonna get the cute credits from Pikmin 1 though? I hope so. I really liked the credit roll for Pikmin 1. Yep, that's a good end. That's a good the end. I'm pressing buttons, though we're holding on the end. Okay, there we go. We're hanging really hard onto the end. We've lost 1,000 Pikmin again. We lost over 1,000 Pikmin again. 136 to explosions. I can't recall exactly how many we lost in Pikmin 1, but it was also a little bit over 1,000. 187 white Pikmin, 182 purple. You think that it's less than last time? So I got slightly better. 598 blue, 337 yellow, 477 red. Blue is still my favorite primary Pikmin color. The thing is I think we grew more Pikmin. We definitely grew more Pikmin in Pikmin 2 compared to Pikmin 1. Least casualty is poison. Highest casualty I think was explosion. Oh, I'm sorry. Total Pikmin lost is 1391. Sorry. That's including outside of battle. I'm not good at doing the math, but I mean, we did make more Pikmin, so you have to account for the amount of Pikmin made versus Pikmin overall lost percentage between Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2. No, don't owe. You don't have to owe. No, not oh. Fire was the least issue casualty-wise. That's fair. I mean, like, fire's not that hard to deal with. Electricity and explosions are the hardest, which, I mean, as soon as they get got, you can't recover them, so that makes sense. So yeah, 1781, 1300-ish lost. Ratio this, ratio that. Oopsie daisy. Big oop daisy. Big oop daisy. There wasn't a cute Castrol. That makes me a little sad, but... You've collected the Succulent series. Plunge into the juicy world of alien cuisine. What? You've collected the Paleontology series. Who knows what beasts left these behind? You've collected the Ancient Secrets series. This old junk will make romantics weep with joy. You've collected the Tortured Artist series. Everyone's inner artist will crave this set. You've collected the Celestial Vibes series. Rare sources of deep feelings from deep space. I forgot about that creepy-ass doll head, ugh. You've collected the Dream series. Consumers hear the word dream and open their wallets. You got the Blast from the Past series. My nostalgic pitch will transform these oldies into hits. You've collected the Massive Receptacle series. Hokotatians could practically live in these. You've collected the Ancient Ad series. These persuasive logos are amazing attention grabbers. You've collected the Odd Logo series. Indecipherable symbols are all the rage these days. You got the Titan Dweevil series. Entomologists and film directors will buy them by the whole load. They would buy Louis? They would buy Louis? What is this sales pitch? Fate's tapestry has unraveled. Tomorrow weeps. Romance has fallen. Love is madness. To mend the rift between two crossed lovers, this is the ultimate weapon in Cupid's arsenal. And then Olimar has his own journal about it. How much treasure do we have? Do you guys want me to read through the 201 treasures? Because that's crazy. They also add new descriptions to the treasure and enemies now. Dang. He might bake this berry in a pie. I think you should. There's cherry pie. Just the interesting ones. Yeah, I was like, I like reading stuff, but like, I think that would make us be here for like another 2 or 3 hours if I did. If I did all of that. Strawberries... Wait, what is the difference between this one and the other one? Hi, Di. Hello to you yourself, good sir. We just finished the game. The game. Are these not the same? Wait. He felt really nice and relaxed by looking at the strawberry, but if he told his wife about it, he'd get laughed at again. Olimar, you're too good for everyone, I think. Like, they're both strawberries, right? One's just a little bit more bigger, ripe and delicious. Got the mushrooms. Why does it say it's an onion replica? Oh, right. It's not an onion. It's actually a bulb. Apparently, onions are the pride and joy of Hokotate. Try it in hot soup. It's too hot for hot soup right now, actually. You just finished your potluck party for Tag. I don't know what the acronym is. I hope it was good. Egg. You not like eggs? I am unable to eat it. Is that why you called it hideous? Pikmin are the only creatures you can rely on. Yes, indeed. Oh, Digital Circus got you. But yeah, I hope it was fun. Diet Doomer. I could eat a lot of snacks right now after finishing the game. This final run made me really freaking hungry. I don't know why. I did eat before starting stream, so... He called this plant freakish. But now kind of wants to eat it, and has only gotten violently sick a few times. A score if you adore revulsion. Whatever. It's cute. You guys have bad taste. I think the ship itself just has bad taste, actually. Very, very bad tastes. Right, the pupper! The pupper! This shiny pod was found buried like a time capsule holding image data of unknown origin. Is it possible that you fathom the data's import? This riddle will entrance all puzzle lovers. This must be some kind of a memorial capsule left by a lost civilization. It has left behind some image data, but I can't make any sense of it. I'm going to have to do some additional analysis. I'll document any exciting new developments in my log along with pages and pages of meaningless doodles. Okay. See, he does his job. They experimented with the idea of controllable bulb orbs in 4 for a little while. But they just didn't, like, it's there, but they didn't, like, fully utilize the idea or something. What do they say about this creepy doll head? The perfect gift in this age of overwhelming information, this mute face cherishes silence. If you value peace and quiet, why not spend some time staring into this face? 1 hour. 2 hours. I am feeling drowsy. Energy saving mode initiated. Why? I would never fall asleep with this thing staring at me. The ship is noisy, but nothing compares to the boss's inane chatter. Blah, blah, blah. It never ends. He could learn a lot from this noiseless, disembodied head. Louis's quiet nature was hard to adjust to, but now I've grown to appreciate the peace and quiet. Okay, so you can squeeze the doll. Decided to market it as an exercise apparatus. People could work up a good sweat with this thing. Maybe the boss might like using this too. Okay, that's why they called it Extreme Perspirator. You just squeeze it. Squeeze it to cheese it. I don't know. Alright, this thing. We had to have 100 purple Pikmin to move this thing. The Doomsday apparatus. An apocalyptic weapon made of super heavy gravity compressed materials of unknown origin. The fact that its great weight makes it uncontrollable is, at times, a mild detriment. Perplexing mysteries are often solved in unexpected ways. When I was studying this item earlier today, I was astounded at its unbelievable bulk. It was so heavy. I would have never been able to move it without my burly purple Pikmin. Later analysis indicated this thing is in fact some kind of heavy artillery. What are we cheesing? I hope I can cheese my audio back to working, because my microphone volume has been upsy daisy, up and down, and all around since Thursday. Oh, so we got Otchi. You know, Otchi's kind of cute. I think it needs some sleep though. Sometimes from certain angles, Ochi looks like it needs to get some beauty sleep. And it was mid-penultimate episode. Realized one of the people had not watched the episode before that, so it was a rewatch of 7, 8, and then 9. Oh, that's good. I mean, you kind of wish the person had spoke up a little bit sooner, right? But that's good to make sure everybody's like all on the same page. Is this? I don't know. This is still pretty cryptic. Deck of luck wafers. Oh wait, it's food? That's called a luck wafer. Wait, what? Wait, so is it more cards? It doesn't look like it's the right size for more cards. Bro wants to take this and place it in his garden. I don't think you should do that. Bro! And this is just him complaining about the ship. Computers view the world in ones and zeros, but my people are different. Our world isn't simply black or white, right or wrong. Everybody's different. Maybe one day the ship will understand that, and maybe one day it won't give me sass when I ask it to collect a slimy specimen. The world is divided into two groups, ones and zeros. Are you the winning or losing group? If you love the thrill of the game but do not care for the outcome, then the stone is for you. It symbolizes both victory and defeat. What a concept. Ew. This is a peculiar object. Just looking at it fills me with powerful sense of nostalgia. Now that I think about it, the Pikmin had a curious look on their faces when they carried it. Or maybe that was just my imagination. This odd rock is completely filled with nostalgia. None can dispute the magical powers of this stone. Can the day when this rock rules the entire universe be far away? I think the Glee Spinner is at the top of the food chain now, unfortunately. When I get near this captivating treasure, I can't stop myself from spinning it over and over again. I shouldn't spin such a valuable treasure, but it's so hard to have self-control. From now on, instead of actually spinning it, I'll just imagine I'm doing it instead. Wow, this is so much fun. I could not. Olimar has better control over himself than me. This produces a mysterious shape-induced mental effect in all living creatures. You simply must rotate it. Spin, 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 spin. What fun it must be. Interesting. Let's see about the Rob one, because it says remembered old buddy. That seems like a very particular... I can't believe I had the fortune to find this thing buried underground. It looks like a component of a huge mechanical doll. It looks just like a part from a robot in a cartoon I used to watch as a kid. How nostalgic. This futuristic machine makes me feel like I've traveled back in time. So Hokotate... was Hokotate spying on the Earth back then? Like they broadcasted stuff from the Earth to the Hokotate televisions? That's a little too deep. Let's not get that deep. This relic rose directly from the sands of time. Its shape invokes waves of sweet nostalgia. Middle-aged men throughout the universe harken back to the days of their youth and grin. They pass on their tales to the next generation, filling them with adventure and romance. They like to talk about romance a lot. I've noticed that. They'd be talking about romance. Bro, why'd you throw away your son's toy? Oh yeah, the Hall of Heroes is where we kind of got all of that stuff. Yeah. Blue. Olimar lacks blue. Which is funny because his antenna's red and Louie's blue. And green makes him cry. No! No! Trying to see if there were any other ones that stood out. What do they say about Louie? How are we gonna sales pitch Louie? A new employee of Hokotate Freight, Louie is often silent. Nobody knows what thoughts lurk in his mind. He appears to operate on the same wavelength as insects, often with dangerous results. After he was kidnapped, he somehow managed to hijack a colossal insect's brain. So he was controlling it? He wasn't knocked out? He was actually fighting us? Louie, you asshole! Louie's back. Somehow, he survived a horrific ordeal with a freakishly large weapon-wielding titaned weevil. I entered a hole with an army of ferocious Pikmin, grimly determined to save Louie from the titaned weevil, but it seems that he was perfectly fine all along. I can't understand how he managed to avoid being eaten. He's always had an unusually close connection with insects, and I know he loves to cook them. Maybe he wasn't kidnapped after all. Could he have been controlling that beast all along? No, that's craziness. Although, he does insist now that we address him by his proper title, the King of Bugs. Dog! No! Sorry, I'm kind of tired. That fight took it out of me. Dude, Louie, I keeping my eye on you. Dude, what the hell? Dude, what the hell? Maybe we should have just left him there. Maybe we need to go retire him. He should go he should go take care of his grandma. That's what he needs to do. Him and his bug-eating grandma, they need to be separated from society and given their own free real estate and monitored. This savage water pump was just one of many weapons wielded by the Titan Dweevil. This pump is capable of spraying jets of hyper-pressured water. This item automatically detects subterranean waterways even if the water is buried a mile deep. This monster pump draws liquid any distance and its almost uncontrollable power is fantastic. Wow, fantastic, baby. This fiendish component was used by the Titan Dweevil. Although it was once a primitive weapon, it is now a weapon of mass hilarity. You cannot see it, you cannot smell it, yet this weapon would steal your life given the chance. At least it used to, until I shrewdly exchanged its poison gas for hilarious laughing gas, crafted with an eye for safety. It is the funniest weapon ever devised. I think it needs to be destroyed. Oh, oops, I forgot. Wrong button. This scorching mechanism was once used by a monstrous Titan Dweevil. The roasting apparatus spews hot jets of flame. I can't keep Louis away from it. He keeps trying to use it to cook sausages and caramelize creme brulee. He needs locked up. Louis does not get much better, but people love him for it. People can love him for it. He's just... Me, on a personal level, how do I feel about Louis? I still don't really know. Like, on one hand, I'm like, oh, he's just a kid. But then I'm like, no, he's not a fucking kid. He's just, you know, he's Louis. But do I like Louis? I'm not sure. I am not sure. He's better than Cacho. I think Louis is better than the president. I don't know if that's helpful or not. In the compressed air cylinder of this flamethrower, liquid gas is lit, producing the fire that gives the weapon its name. It is very dangerous, and good kids know not to play with it. In case you wonder, it cannot be used as a substitute for a spaceship's rockets and should never be used to cook sausages. Never. So, the spaceship literally admitted to saying that Louis is not a good person, not a good kid. This shocker was one of the several weapons wielded by the Nightmare's Titan Dweevil. It allowed the creature to smite Pikmin with zaps of lightning. Yeah, it was horrible. This nanotech device gathers negative ions in the atmosphere and converts them into energy. It then releases that energy. Zap! Use it to relieve the muscle soreness and joint stress. One warning, however, it does render the user unconscious. There's one more cutscene you get for perfecting the side mode. You suggest finding a video of it. Side mode? What's side mode? Like 2-player co-op or something? Why did we pick up this key? This item came from the personal treasure hoard of a massive Pikmin-devouring spider. The whole cave was crawling with all kinds of fearsome creatures. I decided to name that eerie cave the Citadel of Spiders. The ship can't stand bugs. Whenever I ask it to store a specimen for salvage, it threatens to stage a mutiny. This shape, I have encountered it somewhere before. No, I must be mistaken. Yes, I am mistaken. Thoughts like these strike all who see this cabalistic form. You can feel its immense power. Should be able to access it from the menu. The main menu, it's a few dozen challenge missions. Oh, okay, so then I should look up challenge mission cutscenes or something? Freaking stank-ass bug. You don't even like carrots, do you? No, you just toot everywhere. The tootiest booty I ever did have to encounter. Wait, Louis has notes? Looking for a flavor that will surprise and delight your guests? This beast's aroma may surprise your guests, but it won't be delightful. Wow, Alamar's is very research notes. It's only species known to release flatulence when active above ground. It's really just tooting. Okay, yeah, I figured it's just tooting. It's a grade 13 biohazard tootie booty. Okay, thank you. Why is this the number 48? Am I missing an encounter? Wait, did I never use the yellow candy pop bud? I don't think I never used the yellow candy pop bud. Oops. Huh, okay. Okay. The Monsterpedia makes you hungry with the new descriptions? Is it because Louis like, insects? Or a sophisticated delicacy. Make a pâté de foie gras from this giant creature's liver. Spread it over a sesame cracker. It is! Dude! That's disgusting! No! No! Wow. Yeah, I agree. Louis and Alamar are in the wrong career field. Louis needs to be locked up. I say this kindly. Louis needs to be locked up. Slice the serpentine torso into thin medallions. Skewer on a metal rod with hokotate onions and barbecue over an open flame. Oh my gosh, why? Poisonous consumption results in prolonged writhing and uncontrollable mirth. I would assume so. I feel like that thing is not edible. Duh, bro. To prep the tongue for cooking, marinate in olive oil and chop into cubes. Stir in a pot with carrots, potatoes, and chives. Cover and simmer over low heat for several hours. Accompany this mouth-watering rustic stew with a hearty roll. On the water wraith? Did I fight the water wraith? What is... Which one is the water wraith, actually? What do you think about Mamuta? Inedible. Tastes like chicken. Bro don't like chicken? I could go eat some chicken right now, actually. I feel like I could eat some chicken right now. Aww, I feel really bad fighting Mamutas since they actually help plant seeds and stuff, dang it. Yeah, there's... Oh, where was it? This guy, they actually... The little sack that they're carrying is nectar, so... It's actually kind of sad. These guys are carrying nectar over to their babies, so they're not... They don't actually fight you, but you can knock them down to steal the nectar for the Pikmin. Unfortunately. And these things scream. I don't like these things. They have terrifying screams. Bread bugs are hardy and nutritious, but also bland and unimaginative. They may be palatable in a pinch, but they hold no true culinary promise. Yo. Take a stupid carrot. Pick up a carrot. Take the carrot, you jerk bug. trying to hit it actually, so it will scream. Scream for me. Scream. Why am I missing? Oh, it's not hard enough to knock them over. Damn. It's the run you over horror. Oh, Flintstone. It's Flintstone. Okay, now I know what you mean. We'll start from this guy and go backwards, because we'll run into him eventually, since he was like he was a boss. Because yeah, he was the boss at the end of that den. Wissy, you're making a Twisted Wonderland OC for a streamer. That's cool. No motivation for OC for him, so you started on the OC for his mascot, which is his little brother. Yeah, no worries. You'll get through it. And just tackle whatever you've got the inspiration for first, is what I would do. Stop screaming. Eat and rot. This predator's luxurious legs are bold and full-flavored. What a satisfying crunch. Ew. Shut up. Shut up. Be quiet. Mandarachnia gargantium. Interesting they would put Manda in front of Arachnia. Is it like a man-eating? Largest member of the Dweevil family, this fearsome predator carries protective components that frequently exhibit offensive capabilities, an evolution that may be attributed to mere chance. Another evolutionary theory is that the contents of the objects carried by Titan Dweevils contribute to possible gene splicing. While other Dweevils do not seem to choose the objects they carry, the Titan Dweevil appears to prefer shiny objects above all others. So, you're saying that this one's a drama queen? Raging long legs. Dude, more of my Pikmin died to that compared to the Titan Dweevil? Okay, interesting. Welcome back. Neither boiling nor baking can diminish this creature's overpowering musky scent, only suitable for serving to unpleasant in-laws. Yo? Yo? Louie, are you okay? Wait, these guys explode when they're dissected? And they melt all the internal organs. So you can't actually, like, figure out how this thing works? Seems like it's leveling terrain for unknown purpose. That's... wow, okay. Oh, this guy. Dessert meats are all the rage on Hokotate. When the planet's finest chefs hear about the kind of sorbet, pies, and parfait you can make with the claw meat on this sweet beast, we'll clamor for every morsel we bring home. I don't think everybody on Hokotate eats bugs, Louis. Creep crab family. It seems really mad. Why are you so mad? There he is! Flintstone! Fred Flintstone! You suck. You also sucked. Granddad! Oi, Flintstones! Bro, don't care. Bro, steamrolling over my carrots, bro. Run me over, I dare you! Inedible. Known to cause mass hysteria followed by leg spasms and internal thunderings. Whoa, buddy! The sheen is not unlike hard candy. That's interesting. You can't even research it because it makes people scared. Scared. Ranging oyster. The gills are best prepared deep fried in an herb and breadcrumb batter. Also tasty poached and drenched with fine soy sauce. Okay, that actually does sound kind of nice. And considering it's a mollusk, I think people have ate mollusks before, right? Would it be similar to a not a crab. Would it be similar to clams? I like fried clams. Hmm. It likes flashing objects. I guess that makes sense as to why it goes after the captains instead. Louis kind of scary when he lucid and not actually mute. Yeah. Wisp, it made you mad Simeon was popular enough to be the cover of a Amy game, but not marryable. Really wanted to be Luke's dad. Simeon's obviously Luke's mom. Wait, are you talking about you wanted Solomon to be on the cover then? Or... And wait, what cover is he on? And I mean, like, as of right now, none of the side characters have that option, unfortunately. So... The OG game? Solomon does have an intro screen. So does Diavolo. And Barbatos? Are we talking about when you load the game, or...? Man at legs. The app cover? There's an app cover? The icon? Oh, I mean, that's the dev's choice. They'll swap it out, and they usually do it for other apps, just to show that there's a new update or something. Although the meat is a bit on the metallic side, the oil makes a mouth-watering gravy or lubricative vinaigrette. Ew, what? Wait, this thing? Vinaigrette? No! You should not be ingesting oil! Oil is not gravy! Or vinaigrette! Stop it! Get some help! Yeah, it's a spider fused with machinery. Louis, please! Eh? Huh. Apparently the arachna part is docile. And it's the metal machine part as to why it's such... like that. That's really strange. Not a fan of these birds. You haven't lived until you've tasted a mint braised snagret shank. Or if you're feeling especially saucy, stuff a bird with a can of your favorite savory nectar, throw it on the barbecue, and let the juices mingle to make a mean beverage canister snagret. I sometimes wonder if Louis is speaking some thoughts the Pikmin have. Maybe Louis should just barbecue for the Pikmin. Doesn't mean you don't desperately desire Simeon as a male wife. You can't cook. He canonically can cook relatively well. Yet again, male wife who cooks is Mammon. You have a male wife who can cook? Mammon cooks with snot. Mammon doesn't hold very good cooking, what's the word? I don't think I would let Mammon cook for me. I'll just say that. Simeon can cook for me much more than Mammon, personally. What do you think the Pikmin do with the bodies and the onion? A 5-star Wagyu dinner? Yo! You're right. You're right. They just cook them so fast. That's how they make more Pikmin come. It smells so good in those onions. It makes them sprout immediately. This guy. Oh, this guy, dog. Can I throw these at you? Nope, it goes right through his body. I kind of wish they gave us the detail to kind of bully them. Because, like, I've never played Pokemon Snap, but I know in Pokemon Snap you can throw Pokeballs directly at the Pokemon and actually hit them on the head. I wish we could do that. Really wish we could do that. Although cooking this colossal beast yields a mountain of meat, every ounce of it is flavorless, only suitable for intergalactic all-you-can-eat buffets. What? Oh, okay. Formed in a mold. I thought, like, mold, like the ickiness mold, not, like, cooking mold. Only hordes of Pikmin seem to be a threat. Have you seen these other things? Yeah, okay, he said the same thing. Alright, so Louis is... I don't know if I should blame Louis or if I should blame Louis's grandma for Louis's culinary tastes. Let me find that extra cutscene you were talking about, Cleast. Oh, I was supposed to also be doing speed tests for my IT. Whoopsies. Yep, that's fine, Wisp. Where the heck? Oh, wait. Side quest, hidden cutscene in Pikmin 2 is unlockable movie. Oh. Okay. To unlock it, you have to beat all 30 challenge mode levels with a perfect mark. You have to complete every single challenge cave without losing a single Pikmin. Dog, ain't no way I could do that. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, okay, thank goodness someone actually has the video. I think it's the original one though. Ah, crap, hang on. Oh yeah, 18 years ago. Now I'm getting side suggestions about Louis being the main villain and stuff like that. Dude. Okay, anyway. Let me get this up on screen. Okay. Okay, the president entrusted Louis with the golden pick carrots. But Louis couldn't suppress his powerful hunger. And he ate every last one. Wait, but the pick carrots look like Pikmin. Then he falsified his report to the president. What the fuck? Which led to Hokotate Freight accruing an insurmountable debt. Don't you hush me, it's not a secret. What? That was the cutscene you get for doing all of the side missions perfectly? Evil indeed. This man is evil. Louis, you're a fucking stinker. He ate the pick carrots. All of them are named to the Pikmin after the pick carrots because they resemble them. Bro, Louis could have been thinking about eating all the Pikmin this entire fucking time. This entire time, he could have been like, what if I just take a quick slurp? What if I take some munchies on the Pikmin? Dude. Hell nah. He's gonna eat mine and Cat's children one of these days. What has his grandma raised? A monster. His grandma raised a monster. Unbelievable. Okay, so now I kind of understand why Kat was like, Louie! Like, when she was like, before starting Pikmin 2. Okay. Hannibal Louie. No! No. Oh. I stand by what I said. Him and his grandma need to be separated from society and given some free real estate. And maximum security is what they need. Bro, now I'm just like, Louis probably knew we were leaving and decided to stay here. It's not that Olimar forgot about Louis. It's that Louis hid from Olimar and didn't get on the ship the first time on the way back after paying the debt off originally. That's what I'm gonna believe. He was like, there's so much free food out here. Why would I ever go back to Hokotate? I can live here on my own perfectly fine and just devour everything. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Well, with that, we're done with Pikmin 2. There's no way for my sanity to stay intact to get that cutscene on my own, so thank you for letting me know about that, Cleast. But that just further proves, yeah, Louis is hella suspicious. If he's not evil and not a villain, he's at very minimal suspicious as all heck. Would I let him on my spaceship? Would I let him on my team for Among Us? Hell no. Oh, don't know why I'm so tired. Probably because of all of the tech issues that's been happening. I don't know if my microphone has done any fluctuating since the last time I touched it. It seems to still be looking good. But I kind of want to do some diagnostics today if I have time. Just to make sure I can keep it from being a problem in the future. Louis would eat it. He would eat a crew member. He seems to be, due to his childhood, just constantly hungry? Constantly wanting to, like, snack? Or something? Because, like, even the pick carrots, those weren't bugs and he still ate them. So it's not that he only eats bugs. So it's kind of concerning that Louis might actually be at the top of the food chain for all of Pikmin. Just because of all the bugs he ate as a kid, he is able to influence bugs. Which, if that was the case, Dog was hella slacking on helping me with treasures. If he was able to control that Dweevil He could have just told all those bugs to heck off and give us the treasures, right? I feel like I've been played like a fool. Olimar and us weren't just played by Cacho, the president, we were also played by Louis. Olimar needs to leave his job. I said it, I'm sure I've said that earlier, but I'm even more resolute. Nothing has changed. Bro needs to leave his job. Maybe even leave his wife. Take the kids, leave his wife, start up his own business. And be friends with the Pikmin still. But I think Olimar is too much of a softie. Though he seemed to be irritated with Louis. I don't blame him though. Louis did not start off with a good impression at the start of Pikmin 2, and he certainly didn't make it any better by watching that, Louis' Dark Secret Cinematic is what it's called. So... Louis, true chaotic boy. Which is why I can see why people like him though, because he's definitely... It's like, no thoughts, head empty, but maybe that's not the case. It's hard to tell. From his like, super duper in-depth gourmet like preparation notes for like the enemies, but him just like, not doing his job. At the very least, you can confirm that his motivation is because he's hungry. He hungry. If he can eat it, you're not gonna keep it. Oh, I worry about Pikmin now, even more so. The future of Pikmin still only is bright because Olimar care them. Olimar care them, and Louis... Louis, no thoughts, head vacuous, except for a Xerox copy of Betty Crocker cake recipe. Louis has potential, just, the thing about Louis is Louis has potential in one very particular spot, and I feel like unless he gets put in the right spot, he's just gonna cause chaos anywhere and everywhere else. Whereas, despite Olimar, like, being really thorough on his, like, research notes, he could literally be a pioneer. Or, like, I don't know, there's some kind of career in regards to properly doing research and, dissection and biology. He still is very competent in doing other things outside of that. And then Cacho to me is just Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob right now. So, thank you for head pats, Bodes. I sure hope Louis would not. I don't think this is gonna be the end of Louis' shenanigans, if I had to assume. He just seems like that kind of a co-worker person. Maybe means well, but gets distracted. It's fine, I get it. But he's indeed a butt munch. He munches on so much stuff, he is a butt munch. He's become a butt munch. With that though, I'm gonna probably close the tea break garden for today. You're gonna casually redeem specialist now for literally no reason. Okay, have a good have a good specialist. You know what? There are reasons as to why we are redeeming specialists right now. We finished Pikmin 2. We got all the treasure. I may not have broken my back over doing the side missions, but Pikmin 2 was definitely a trip. And we'll be moving on to Pikmin 3. So yes, there are good reasons to just redeem specialists. Reasons, no reasons. I'm making that a reason though. I'm celebrating specialists because we finished Pikmin 2. We were also supposed to have finished Yakuza Kiwami 3, but, you know, technical difficulties and stuff. You just like specialists. That is good enough for me too. Yep. I like specialists too. I love me some good specialists. But as for next time I'm streaming, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but it's gonna be Twitch only. We're gonna be celebrating with BV. Arx and I will be celebrating with BV. We'll be doing Phasmophobia. Arx and I have never played Phasmophobia, so if you want to see us struggle, feel free to pop in. Thank you for head pats, Hiki. And if this microphone decides to still behave, if it wants to still behave, it's behaving better than my other one. But again, my other one I had only had for maybe 3.5 months, so I still feel like this is gonna be like, I don't think this is a full solution to the weird microphone level problem, but at least it's still working better than the other one right now. What time with BV? It's gonna be noon my time, so noon Central Time, which would be 1 Eastern and 10. Wait, no. 10 Eastern, 1 Pacific? Wait. Well, no. I'm sorry. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 Pacific, noon Central. My bad. It's the usual time for weekend streams. No Kingdom Hearts this weekend. I'm still trying to stay ahead of my backlog, so we don't have to get interrupted again by me having to move backlogged VODs to a different area than where it gets recorded, like what happened earlier during stream. And don't forget the Google form pinned to the top of the chat if you would like to suggest songs for me to sing for karaoke. You can fill that out. It's anonymous, and I'll be collecting that information and stuff. And the goal is to do karaoke the Sunday after this week, which means not tomorrow, so it'd be the Sunday after tomorrow's Sunday. Is the plan, unless I run into more technical difficulties. And then whenever it's not being all, ooh, let's make things rough for Lavi and the Major Goras, boo, is when I'll do the karaoke then. So, I didn't want to do it the first week of next month because that's the 4th of July, and I didn't want to have to compete with, fireworks. But then all of the microphone stuff had issues started happening on Thursday. So there's a possibility that I may or may not figure it out by that initially planned time for karaoke. So Dai started a new build project in Pokopia, but you still have to share your old pictures you took to send later. Yeah, do so. I haven't been on Pokopia in a while, but I know they're doing an event soon with Jirachi, like they did with Stabilize. So, like, during the time Jirachi's in the Pokemon Center, you can get special furnishings and stuff like that. Like, I have been so kind of, like, stretched thin in the sense that I hadn't even logged into Love and Deep Space in, like, a week. I just had the chance to do it yesterday, because I was frustrated and didn't know what to do about the microphone issues. So I just took a minute and logged in and was like, wow, I was about to miss a banner and an event for Love and Deep Space because I hadn't been on it as consistently, which used to be every day. But so yeah, we'll figure it out. But thank you guys for sticking through it with me, and hopefully you guys weren't frustrated at the final boss. I mean, I like tips, but I don't like being completely spoiled or told how to play a video game. Because my playstyle is different than your playstyle, and I want to play it the way that I want to play it. And if I'm like, oops, silly girl, you didn't think about this or that. That's just how it is. That's just how I play. I'm a hard-headed gamer, and I'll play it the way that I plan to play it, even if I don't have my brain turned on. But I think this one was rougher. Yeah, I think I can confidently say that Louis as the boss was rough, more rough than Pikmin 1. But mostly because it was like, here's all these parts you have to get your Pikmin to haul back. I technically cleared him 3 times, but the first 2 times I couldn't really, in confident, say that I finished him because I couldn't move any of the damn treasure. I couldn't move any of the treasure. I can't wait to see me play Paper Mario. Dog, I mean, okay. If any of you guys have been sitting in on Cat and I's Elden Ring playthrough, people don't criticize how I play, but they criticize how Cat plays, and I'm just like, get over it? Question mark? I don't understand. So, and I feel like more people that are here in the Tea Break Garden prefer that they're not like really mean about it for the most part. There's been a couple that have caps locked at me, and I'm just like, caps locking and telling somebody what to do when they're playing a game is not going to get them to do it. It's just going to make you look like an asshole. To me, in my opinion, that just makes you look like an asshole if you caps lock and tell people what to do. But you guys tend to make little nudges in suggestions. But with Pikmin, I have noticed there's been some people that just straight out say, do this, do that. Here's how many levels there are and stuff like that. So that's a little too much too. So respectfully, like, guys can drop hints, but don't just like straight up tell me. Unless I ask. I want to experience it for the first time, because that's what I'm doing with the game, is it's a first time experience. That's awful. Your sincerest apologies to me both. I hate to have to say that I expect that, though, Die, because it's a Souls-like, and that's just kind of how the vibes and community are. There are just loud people in that kind of community. So, but Cat takes it on the chin better than me. I will get mad. I will immediate ban. And stuff like that. So, but I don't think it's fair to Cat. At all. Because she's been taking the brunt of that when it comes to Elden Ring. And I do want to point out, most people that tend to feel to have that kind of entitlement are, the encounter rate for them is higher on YouTube compared to Twitch. So, Bode, your Twitch keeps turning off the volume from hearing me on your phone? That's really strange. I've been checking my microphone levels. But also, I found this out. There's a lot of people that use Twitch on their phones. Which I can understand why, but I think Twitch needs to fix their phone stuff. I think Twitch needs to fix their mobile app, because I've tried to use Twitch on my phone and the mobile app disgusts me. Maybe it's gotten better, but when I tried to use mobile app for Twitch, yeah, it was insufferable to me. That's why you just check in on our playthroughs rather than watch them. You don't want to tell me what to do. You want to have fun, have a good time, enjoy the game at our own speed. Yeah, I mean, okay, so there's some parts where we're kind of like, oh, we don't know if we should do this or that. So like when we do things like that, we don't mind suggestions and stuff. But if people just are like, go here, go there, without us like kind of fishing for direction, that's when the thing is you can kind of tell if they're new, this is their first time in the stream, you know, they've not really been like a part of our community. that's when you can kind of tell as a streamer that they're here to not really build upon the experience together, if that makes sense. And you can kind of tell on the way a sentence structure is sometimes, especially from those people that aren't consistent a part of the community. They bring a certain attitude, you know, or a certain vibe. Yeah. Like, you know, when someone just wants to yeah, you can kind of insinuate, hey, there's gonna be a giant stinky dookie on the road, and it's because that person came in and took a dookie in front of your road. I don't know how else to but you guys, yeah, at least you guys are kind of understanding what I'm talking about. Yeah, believe me, you get the vibe down to the boots that they walked in. Yeah, so, and it's just like, we understand you care about game, but do you not care about how you look when you're talking about said game? I guess not. I guess they care about the game so much, and like my way or the highway kind of type, like talkative attitude. They don't care if they're looking like a jackass on the internet, or something. I don't know, right? It's strange. But, I mean, both Kat and I, we like to, at the very least, you know, assume people come in to streams with, like, good intentions. Not necessarily, like, you know, rada, right? And so, trying to soften, trying to steer the attitude into a more softer direction is usually, I think, what we both try to do. But I will only give them so many chances to readjust their dialogue of the way they're trying to convey themselves in chat and stuff. Hi, Noct! Ahoy, ahoy! Good to see you! You popped in right as we were wrapping up. We did finish the game. I hope you're having a good time, a good and well weekend. Wisp, the one thing that people have to not worry about you is spoiling things, because you have almost never played the games people are playing. And that's okay, too. Like, I do know that we've got people that lurk, and they probably mostly lurk because either they're multitasking, or maybe, you know, they just, you know, talking in chat isn't really their thing, right? Or maybe it's because they're like, oh, I like this streamer and the game that they're playing, but I might not necessarily know what the game is and stuff like that. There's some major gores here that you know, might have never played some of the games that have been shown on the channel, and that's totally okay too. But again, it's just those people that might be a little bit too aggressive, a little too pushy, which I can understand really loving a game, right? But having some modicum of control and understanding is the way I think I wish people would go about it sometimes, especially with people that have never played the game series before. Because I know a lot of viewers that will come in for certain games is because they've either seen someone play the game before, or they've played the game themselves before, right? But I don't understand the concept of, if you've already played the game and you enjoyed it, great. You see someone else playing it and you go in and then you start telling them how to play it. I don't understand that, you know? Because that's just a sense of entitlement that you don't own. Like, from my understanding, my viewpoint, I'd be happy just to see people playing the game and hoping that they enjoy it as well, as much as I did. So. Not you're doing weekly spring cleaning, but glad we were victorious. Yeah, we got through it. Louis is on my shit list. My shit ? List? He's okay. He just... sometimes might need a timeout. He needs to go in the timeout corner with his bugs sometimes, is where I'm at with Louis. But, Gamba on the spring cleaning. Die because their thought process don't go that far, unfortunately. They don't consider anything beyond their own enjoyment. That's, yeah, I mean, there are people like that. It just makes me, like, really kind of, like, do not understand, like, you might be ruining people's day and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But immovable cookie list, whatever that one item was called that looks like doo-doo. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a cookie. It just looked really strange. I'm pretty sure it's in the treasure. It was like, wasn't it brown and swirly? Nandaro. This thing? Imperative cookie? This one looked a little suspicious. Oh wait, this one. The impenetrable cookie. There's the doo-doo cookie. There's the... There's the doo-doo cookie. What does Alraune think about it? As I grow older, I've observed that I'm becoming crankier. Today, I flew off the handle over a trifling matter. I feel like such a fool. I must learn to control my cantankerous temper. I can't allow my bad attitude to erode teamwork on this vital mission. That's right. You can't let... I'm talking to any future... I wish I could point. My hands are broken. I'm talking to any future chat people that just pop into streams. You need to learn to control your cantankerous temper on how people play games differently from you. You can't allow your bad attitude to put a damper on everything. And also, if you're a misogynist, fuck you. Don't tell us and Cat to go back to the kitchen and cheer on a boss just because the boss was a pain in the ass to deal with. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, no, we've had... The misogyny from playing a Souls game is actually, like, revolting. Anyway. I need to stop complaining about it, because the more I complain about it, I think the higher chance we might pull people to just come in and be mean to us, so... But anyway. But also, 2026 has been rough, buddy. I need to add Zuko. I need to add Zuko redeem. That's rough, buddy. Real talk, anyone tries to spoil Paper Mario experience if you play it, you'll probably go nuclear on them. You say from mid-ad break? Well, that's the thing. Nobody likes spoilers. I don't, I can understand people trying to be helpful, but there's a way to be helpful without, like, explicitly stating the thing, you know? So yeah. Which we kind of had some people being a little too gung-ho about Pikmin throughout. I think it was more obvious with Pikmin 2. People would come in and say, bring these Pikmin, you know, and stuff like that. And it's like, that's great, but I want to get my ass blasted and learn myself. Unless, like, you can tell in my voice that I'm irritated at the way I'm struggling with something. So, but I mean, everybody has different lines of where they think is okay, what's a spoiler, what isn't. But, and then some people actually like backseating, which I find very interesting because I've never backseated anyone because like, backseating to me makes me feel like I'm just being told what to do and I don't have to think for myself. And while video games can be fun and you can turn off your brain, if that was the case, I would play a game that's like that. And Pikmin's not a game like that, right? Pikmin wants you to think. Pikmin wants you to learn how to do things and figure things out and stuff like that, right? So you hate the logic of, oh, it's not a spoiler, it's in the trailers. Like, huh? Well, dog, yeah. Dog, I don't watch every single trailer in existence. And sometimes people actually don't watch trailers because they don't want the spoilers in the trailer. Sometimes trailers can actually be spoilers. So, especially if it's like a multi-part series and you haven't caught up, that the newest trailer in that series could be a spoiler for what happens in the previous thing, you know what I mean? Arcs, you try to be helpful as possible for the situation at hand with information about things actively happening. You don't want to direct the flow of the stream, though. Yeah! I think that's the best way to be helpful instead of being like... Because here's the thing. I hate being told what to do. I really, really hate being told what to do. And even if you try to be kind about it, there's just a part of me where if I start reading what you say, my eyes immediately want to skirt back to the game and just play it and just ignore what you wrote. There are keywords now as a streamer that if I identify it in chat, it will affect my mood. I will approach and respond accordingly. Whether I end up being more friendly or not about the context. So, and I mean, sometimes we can all accidentally assume the tonnage of something that's written incorrectly. I believe that happened slightly earlier. And that's my bad. That's my bad. So that's why I try to still have like an overall, oh yeah, let's not automatically assume something is meant to be taken in a more like harsh way, because I feel like everyone has accidentally taken something said to them over like a chat or text as a misunderstanding, because I know I definitely have. I have accidentally gotten in conversation fights with like people before, because the way a sentence or thing that was being said back and forth accidentally got taken in a non-intended way that the sender sent it, right? God forbid you want to go into a story not knowing anything about it. Yeah, I don't know anything about Stellar Blade. I just know Hot Lady. And I would still play it. I think I played Nier Automata without knowing anything about it. And actually, I think that made it a lot better of an experience to me. Mostly using Paper Mario as an example, but rather than tell you where to go or to equip a specific badge or how to deal with combat, you'd rather tell me stuff the game just doesn't tell you, like, oh, this enemy is immune to sleep, or you'll need to come back to this room anyhow, so don't stress about stuff in here, or stuff like that. See, that is like rare nugget knowledge that I appreciate. But like, if I've already gone through and I've gone through the tutorial, I don't need to be told by somebody else, right? If the tutorial's in the game, definitely that is some very, very shallow backseating if you ask me. That's what that is. But then also, there's also the instance of like people saying something in chat to the streamer being like, oh, you're so slow or you're so bad at this game. And it's like, dog, it's their first time and they just learned this mechanic. I'm sorry they're not S++ rank on knowing how to utilize it. The way people receive information and execute the information and start to refine on how they execute the information is all different. But that's how some people are, is that they just don't understand, like, not people. Everybody aren't. They're not the same. People aren't the same. Their adaptability is not the same. Wisp, if there's something you know and the streamer asks for help, you help. If the streamer is just confused but not asking, you just wait patiently to see if they figure it out or want assistance. I feel like I wish more people were like that. But the people that I'm talking about, I think they specifically just find whoever is streaming a game that they're really into and then just likes to berate them because they're not doing it the way that they want them to do it. Or whatever. I think it's just a way for them to feel better at the end of the day. Oh, look, Lavi, I know we're 20 hours into Paper Mario, but you need to time your actions. This is why I prefaced some of the Pikmin streams being like, hey, I'm not like at 100%, so my throws might be off. Because sometimes I'm really locked in, sometimes I'm not. But also, I know Arx is saying this, like, sarcastically. If someone came in and said that, I'd probably say something stupid, honestly. Which isn't good, because it might turn into a baiting match or something like that, but I don't know. I'm like one of those people that's like, man, like 5 hours later, after the incident happens, I'm like, man, I should have said this to them. That would have got them real good. Oh well. At the end of the day, it's the streamer's channel, and they can just block them. So I think that kind of situation is where I'm like more what's the word? Not as patient compared to instances where people just say the most randomest shit in chat, which has definitely been YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube, but you got some weird people. Like them asking me to do weird shit that has nothing to do with the game. That's where I'm kind of like, is this really happening right now? What do I say to this? But I'm starting to get to the point where I'm not even going to entertain the idea anymore. So. Your favorite thing to tell people is if I'm going to tell you something that's relevant, I'm going to tell you the moment it stops being relevant. Wait, hang on. My brain has to process that. Oh, so it doesn't, like, influence them die? If someone shits on you for not guarding every attack, you're gonna throw them into a dumpster with an angry raccoon. Don't you know, I gotta be a peak performer. Peak performer. I got that comment on Facebook the other day for posting my reaction to Summer Game Fest trailers. And I'm just like, I don't get paid to fucking perform, dude. Shut the fuck up. But yeah. Do I look like I should be performing? Because I'm not making nothing for performing. Why would I perform if I'm not making anything? But yet they still watched it, I guess. Getting labels like that just out of the blue is like, what in the hell is wrong with you? Good sir. Go back to your, you know what I mean. Go back to your, yeah. Eat your impenetrable dookie cookie. Clickety clackety angrily on the keyboard. With the only time you've ever done something where it's like, please go the other way, is if they're walking to sudden death and are like, chat, this looks dangerous. Should I go down here or like, where do I go? Yeah, that's like a reactionary comment, and I don't really get upset at those, for the most part. Because in a way it could also be taken as an entertainment value, helping to set the mood more, if that makes sense. it's kind of a really hard call sometimes to deal with these on the fly, and streamers have to deal with them on the fly immediately because they're live, you know? But but that's the other thing, is finding out if someone has good intentions versus someone just being a butt munch, is politely trying to point things out and try to instruct that, hey, I don't really want this, thank you, but I don't really want it. But if they keep pressuring, that's when my fuse is lit, and if it gets to the end, if it's not snuffed out by the time it gets to the end, I'm gonna start banning people. I don't usually have to do that though, which is good. So exactly, yeah, like, by the way, if you put in this button combination, it would have done something different. Yeah, suggestions after getting through an issue, I appreciate those because it's like, oh, I never thought I could have done it that way. Well, that's good to know because I can, like, keep it in mind in the future. But instructing me while I'm already in the thick of it it can just kind of muddy the water. The reason that you do stuff like that is if you do it enough and there's enough content in the game that will make you want to replay it on your own, maybe you will and you enjoy that. Yeah, exactly. I understand where you're coming from, Dai. Yeah. People like that needed to bake a little longer. People who spoil things to be mean need to bake longer in the oven. Or tossed out. Maybe that's a little too far, but I'd say depending on how egregious they talk to people, because people still, I think, don't understand you're talking to another person. The internet's amazing. It's so wondrous. We can have a conversation in real time, like right now. Me and you guys, the Major Goras. And it doesn't take 10 fucking minutes to, like, have a reply back and forth. It's crazy, right? So some people probably just don't. Some people come in here probably not even realizing they're talking to a real person, right? Right? Example A, when I was guesting at a con earlier this year in the Midwest, people were afraid to come up and talk to me because they didn't think I was a real person. They were like, oh, that's a real person? I can talk to you? Hi. And I'm like, yeah, hi, you know, my name's Labby. How is the con? La-da-da-dee-da. People think it's AI, or they think it's a pre-rendered video or something, you know? Which, I mean, it's the Midwest. We are kind of slow here. We're kind of slow on the uptake on some things, unfortunately. But like, the idea is to be open and have good intentions, right? Those people weren't sure about me. They weren't informed. Like they were not aware of such an existence. You know, but I would reckon if you're on Twitch, you know what Twitch is, right? Compared to a booth that has a monitor of a man-eating plant lady displayed on it, right? So Dai, you'd also never say don't walk down there. You'd say consider not walking down there for reasons. Yeah, like, it's a direct order versus a suggestion, right? That's the difference. I'm a real person. I sure hope I am. I hope my multiple decades of existence on this planet isn't a dream. Hey, Lavi's my friend, but if Arx or Lavi want me to not engage, you simply won't. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the other difference is, like, Dai, you are definitely a Major Gora. You're an established Major Gora in the community. I know that you would understand and wouldn't take it personally if I was like, hey, that's great, but could you not? Please. Whereas other people would, you know, random person coming in be like, blah, 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 you don't like me talking to you, you know, or some weird taking it personally kind of thing, right? The Midwest enjoys speaking slowly and deliberately, a skill that New York lacks. I'll be honest, like, us Midwesterners are strange, yes. Some, like, a majority of, at least the things that I see that are labeled as Midwestern is definitely true. But I have not really commonly ran into a lot of people here that tend to talk like this. We don't tend to have people that talk a lot like this. So it's just mostly a joke over here. But then again, I'm not like surrounded by a bunch of old people. I'm sure more older Midwesterns might talk like that. I mean, we do have our quirks though. Like my grandma will say wash instead of wash. Get you a sign that says, I'm a real person, don't be afraid. Honestly, Mane-san had to do that. Mane-san and another one of our crew were very, very sweet in being open and inviting. So yeah, it's a work in progress, getting people around the Midwest a bit more aware. And when I mean Midwest, I'm talking like not those main cities you consider in the Midwest is what I'm talking about. So other difference is the suggestion keeps the agency in your hands rather than you taking it like, I'm suggesting this because I want you to know you have options. Yeah. Being able to have options is always a good thing. I don't want to be corralled into just doing it like this. Yes. Yeah. 'Cause like, if you tell people to play a certain way, then you know how to expect it, right? But like, the fun of streaming stuff and interacting with the community is that we can all enjoy when I fuck something up, or I freak the fuck out, or I beat the shit out of something. And those are all because I have options to do things that people would not expect it to be done. But when you're telling me to do something a certain way, you're taking away the mystique. You're taking away a lot of variables on how things could happen. Stand by that if me and RX were ever in your state, flag you down for restaurants or places to visit, you'll drop the places for us and trust that we'll have a good time. Oh, absolutely. I would love to do that, if I could. But mobility without some of my chronic issues is still a thing I'm needing to navigate. That, and we really don't have the expenditures to just do some traveling right now with all the tech stuff that's been happening within the last month. Wash. Dishwasher. Wispy, you live in the state that no one knows where to call our area, so we're whatever. Oh man. We have some signifiers here, but they're pretty niche, so if I said it, you guys would probably figure out where I am, so I'm not gonna say that. So I just like to say, in general, Midwest or flyover states is a couple of areas in particular. But it's not too bad here. Gotta go, Wisp. See you! Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Cheering for you and Levy to get more of the affection up for Levy. But yeah, I didn't mean to turn this into a like, hey, I'm a little bit crabby because of some people popping in on the streams, like one-off pop-ins and being strange behavior, if you ask me. I would never walk up to someone on the street in real life and be like, hey, you're not eating that piece of ice cream right. You gotta eat it like this, you know? It's so fucking weird. I'm sorry, there's different solutions to a lot of things, guys. Just walk up and bully them about, why aren't you just inhaling that ice cream? Why are you using a spoon? Or if you pick up the spoon and make little zoomy whoosh sounds before you eat it, it'll be more enjoyable. Personally, I prefer to put the sprinkles on the ice cream before eating it, but you need to use the sprinkles before you put that ice cream in your mouth. Okay, I've lost my mind. I'm losing my mind. When did I last run this speed test? Because I have to report it to my tech guy. Did I run one? Okay, that's good. Yep, that's fine. Bodes, your dad used to microwave the ice cream for 30 seconds before he ate it. Oh, but don't you know you're supposed to just raw dog that spoon into the ice cream so it bends when you want to get some scoops. Oh. Alright. I meant to call stream like almost half an hour ago, but thank you guys for indulging me in kind of going on a little bit of rant, or at least making me feel better about people that don't make any sense. Glad to know I have a wonderful community here that also agrees there are people out there that don't make any sense. Break the spoon and crash out. Have you broken a metal spoon before? By trying to get ice cream out of the tub? Man, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. Arcs you have? Holy crap. Wowzers. Ark's got that strong strength. Ark's got that purple Pikmin strength, actually. Hiki did too? If y'all have broken a metal spoon trying to get ice cream out of a tub, you have purple Pikmin strength. I've bent one. I don't think I've broken one. Metal spoons are not that durable, in all honesty. I guess it depends on, like, what kind you get, because they're actually specifically in my cutlery drawer, we have like 2 different types of forks. Like, distinctively, they look different. So sometimes I wonder if one is definitely like not as well made compared to the other type, right? Do not get you started on the ones that are part plastic. Wait, what? Part plastic and part metal? I don't think I've ever used any that are like that. We used to have some. They had the... Oh, you're talking about the plastic handle ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those ones... Let's just say they had a weak point. Specifically where the handle stopped. The plastic handle stopped. Oh, no. Okay, I thought you meant like they were all mixed together as part metal, part plastic. Okay, so you meant the plastic handles. That makes more sense. You know, I'll be honest, I think the ones that were more common back in the day were stronger than these current ones that are like that. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm just getting old. I was talking to my dad the other day because I called him because I wanted to pick his brain about the microphone issue. And I was saying something along the lines of, I feel like computer parts these days just don't last as good as they used to back in the day. I'm like, I can't believe I'm talking like an old person. But I'm talking like an old person. I wonder why, Madvi. It's not because our sources are finite and we are totally eating up too much of them. Nope. Nope. We're not going to bring in realistic trauma right now when I'm supposed to be ending the stream. Everything else is built to throw away because I think some of the, what is it? Oh my gosh. There is a fabrication, I think, company near one of our thrift stores in town. And I think stuff like that is just not completely like a good solution because obviously like sure they can wear out faster, but like they won't degrade well or degrade at all. So we're just making more trash. That's what's happening. We're making more trash and we're all gonna end up being trash raccoons by the end of the world. But I don't want to be stinky. Everything's gonna turn into this impenetrable cookie. Bye-bye cookie. Actually, it won't go bye-bye. It's impenetrable. We're all gonna have cookie dookies. Dookie cookies? Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay. I really should be calling it now, though. I have to do some things this evening. Everything leads back to the dookie cookie. No! But until the day comes for the dookie cookie takeover, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Glad we could finish Pikmin 2. I've been wanting to do it a little bit earlier, but the schedule's been a little bit different recently, which is not a bad thing. But I'm just like, we could have been deep in Pikmin 3 Deluxe, which looks gorgeous. So I'm looking forward to starting that. We'll start it next Saturday, unless anything changes. I'll keep you guys updated, obviously, in the Discord first, and then the social platforms afterwards. Hope to see you guys back here tomorrow for Phasmo with BV, Arcs, and I. Until I see you guys another time, have a good rest of your day. Thank you again. Take it easy. Yap, 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 Midwestern goodbye. Yap, yap, yap. Have fun with Lilith. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Enjoy, and stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated, guys. Bye-bye! And don't eat bugs like Louie, please. I will question your sanity.